Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Thursday. Very happy to be here for show number 3,776. That's a mouthful. The cover here in chat, your wonderful support, and then we'll head into some runs. Hey there, Shaw696. What's up, Op Newell, Calendar Man, Funky Gornilla. What's up, Tharson, Zealousy, Tavi893, and all the other cool early people. We're back for some more Down with the Ship and really enjoying this game. I think it's really excellent. Let's begin our game here. I did change my trinkets up a little bit since we last played. I'm doing hoverboard start now, this ostrich leaf for bonus healing, and the salvage magnet. Might try some different ones today, but just hit master last night, and it's definitely a pretty big step up because it opens the grandmaster pool into your possible matchups, so it gets a lot harder right here. So I'm curious about kind of now further refining my build and maybe trying some other stuff out. Anywho, here we go. Hey there, Midnight Gas, good to see you. Just to give you guys a little heads up on the upcoming stream schedule. We're going to have a stream today, tomorrow, the next day, and then again on Sunday, and then I'm off for about 2 weeks. My wife is having surgery later this month, and I'm taking time off to help her recover from that. There are some details posted in Discord. It's not life-threatening or anything, but it is a very important one and a difficult recovery. So I'll be off from July 20th, and my estimated return will be early August. I'll, of course, keep you all updated in Discord about what's going on and where I'm at and how the recovery is going and stuff like that. But there will be no streams after July 20th until probably early August, depending on how things go. He's saying that a few times today, and I'm sure the remaining streams as well. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, so basically I've been running mostly fatigue on this hero in a way, but my damage source coming from acid or hack or both. So I've added this hoverboard trinket in because the hoverboard trinket gets electricity when you land a trick. So every time this hero goes off, we get an electricity. Also, every 3 seconds, a chance to charge the item by 70%. So it's pretty comparable to being on the lily pad, which is a flat minus 60%. I think ion cannons or ion rifles are a pretty nice starter here, especially with the hover pad, and we have good electricity gen. I'm going to go ahead and buy the chemist to speed up the terrarium. I'm going to buy this fuel pump as well for the terrarium as well. I think I want the ion on the pedal here. Let's roll this. This is kind of tempting, but I don't want to get further into electricity deficit. There's a lot of things I want electricity for on this build. Yeah. I like the idea of the second chemist, but getting a third weapon in here is pretty awesome. Let's go ahead and just do that. So we have a fuel weapon, an ammo weapon, and an electricity weapon. What does the upgrade on this do? It simply increases damage. Interesting. And charge rate. Okay, let's give this a try. Something I want to get a little bit of experience in is trying a little more weapon setups on this character. Though I don't think this is the ideal character for weapons. Certainly dealing damage, especially in the early game, is of a large benefit. Compared to this upgrade, it costs more ammo, and the damage does go up, but I don't think so. Alright, that's the ship for day one. Hey, what's up, Austria? Thanks for 49 months. Ines Miatter, thanks for 53. What's up, Bergo? It's a lot of health, man. Jeez. Nice.
Destruction. Creation.
See, we still had a decent amount of electricity left at the end, so grabbing this upgrade is definitely viable. Okay, so now we're picking an item from the enemy ship. I kind of like the Goo Blaster here instead of the... I think this is like a nice acid source. This is a cross-class one. I can also go up to three chemists now. Interesting. I don't know. We already have the fuel weapon. My gut's kind of telling me to go for the factory hull, get the health and repair. That's more on the line here. Okay, and we got a radio tower too. That's awesome. Perchance we're not going to be taking this second ion rifle now if we have this early of a radio tower. Yeah, I'm not totally convinced here. I can also make this an electricity one. It does cost health, but still pretty good. We don't have any other source of healing, which is a little bit awkward. I see, we move this over here. Still think upgrading this is worth it. Let's go ahead and roll here and see what we get. Yeah, this is a nice piece for fatigue 2. I'm going to keep this double lock so we get the electricity boost. So we are losing electricity, and this goes up faster, so we'll lose it even more. But we had 9 electricity last time. This should be alright. Also, terrarium's down to 1.96 seconds. That's pretty rad. Could put the chemists on the radar and stuff, but whatever. Try it this way. Okay, so they got a crew that has a drum. So if they get the sandworm off, we're dead here. Might be dead anyways. Yep. Let me take a look at this enemy ship here. They're using Tribe Mother. Yeah. Pretty good. Okay. I think I'm going to go for the reactor core fragment here. I've done gem runs, and they can be very powerful, but they do require some setup. The upgrade scaling increase is okay. Could rotate into pure weapons here too, but I want to stay on this line. So it's either reactor core fragment or merchant's table. I'm going to go for the reactor core fragments. Okay, good. Here's some space.
Everything in its place.
I think I'm going to hop over here. No, I'm not. We'll leave the pump on there. Well, I do want this item, but it's not going to happen right now. Let's just go to electricity here. Yeah, let's go for a reroll. Feeding an item in was okay there too. Ooh, the Goopmans. Alright, well... I think I'm ready to put a gunk guy there. Feed an item is rare or higher to create 2 random common items. I think it's too early to get out of the ion cannon. Just try this.
Keep the ostrich tree safe. You'll make a fine training exercise.
That's a lot of projectiles coming in. Wow. Yep. That's tough. Nice ship, though. Alright, this should be pretty helpful. Kind of a weird start. We don't have any flour and don't have any healing crew. So, awkward. I'm going to mutate my hero here. What do you got? Rumor gains 15% upgrade scaling. Alright, that's nice.
Always room to grow.
I'm going to buy this tubins here. There we go. Some more radiation happening. Alright, another through. Probably get this electricity boost too.
Hush now, no tears.
Yikes. Very tough start here. I think this was probably one of the runs where I should have just laned into, to weapons instead. Ooh, okay, these two is actually really nice here. Okay, turning into more of an acid build. Okay, there's the plant too, finally. It's almost time for a reconfigure of the ship. I can't get both unless I sell something. Maybe I sell off the supply crates. I guess currently without the space, these things aren't going to work. Though we do have a decent line here. My lack of hull is really concerning here. I really need to get more space. I'm gonna roll, hoping a space shows up. Okay, that is one. Okay, that's decent.
For later.
Hack and acid. Okay, it's time to reconfigure the ship here.
I see what you're thinking.
Yeah, we're definitely in some trouble on this one. The main thing we're missing on this build is the healing crew, the janitors. I haven't seen a single one yet. I think maybe my takeaway from this run is that I should focus on getting janitors before I even worry about the... But didn't I have a third lily pad? Am I tripping right now? Must be. Thought I had a third one. Oh, the hoverboard was the third one, right. All making sense now.
Everything in its place.
Alright, let's run it like this. I think we're in dubious territory, and that's alright. It's a bit of an experimental try. told myself after I hit master, I was going to try some new stuff out. I really kind of mained a singular build to this point. Did refine that build, but it was, you know, a lot of the same. Tough, man. Okay, here we are again. Not really enough space. Air arm's definitely good healing. Probably this second radar for right now. Right. If I do that, I can't bring that in. Okay, fair enough. I think we might be losing here, and it's my fault. I have a weird start today.
Fine training exercise.
Okay, nice.
Didn't expect this from a scientist, did you?
We're down to our last life, which is terrifying. Okay, let's go ahead and buy this cheap weapons rack. We can get these loaded up now. Okay, here's some max health scaling. That's nice. Grab that. Could be slightly improved, but I'm honestly kind of checked out of this run right now. Okay, let's go here and let's put the radioactive material on that. There we go. I guess for now I buy this one, and then I'm gonna leave these two locked. Uh-oh, little kitty on my desk. There's little kitties, alright? They're good little kitties. Bella, you are one spicy bean today, I can just tell. I can just tell.
The people's will crush you.
Alright, no spikes is gonna be tough because they have this Gatling gun thing going on. Ooh, got him. Macaronied.
Destruction, creation, the cycle continues.
Okay, at least with those couple wins, we're not gonna have like a huge raiding tank. What's this one? When crew member activates, gain 1 max health. Start of turn, permanently gain 1 max health. I mean, it's definitely a nice food. Okay, we're not a firepower build. Let's take this this plating here. I need space pretty badly. Ooh, got the gunk here. Like that. I think if I buy these 3, I'm feeling pretty alright about myself.
Always room to grow.
So this thing multiplies debuffs. It also starts by doing acid, and this has a chance to cause a crack on the enemy ship when acid activates. So it's all really good stuff. Yeah. I mean, goop laser's fine. I take this as well.
Your corpse
These
will
little
make
kitties are
great
like
fertilizer.
5,000 right now. 1 million baby kitty. Nice.
I'll check on
our
things.
first janitor of the run. Definitely gonna take that. Ooh, another banana tree, huh? Okay. Well, we gotta buy this. There's no way around it. Gotta have it. I think I'm just gonna go for the max HP increase here. I also may be dropping the ion rifle right now. I'm gonna drop the ion rifle. A little scary, but it is fair. Let's get this goop laser going. Buy a upgrade banana tree. And is there anywhere left this guy can stand? Right here. Let's not Goopman our janitor. Banana. Okay, I'm only getting a 3 out of 4 connection here, which is definitely a concession, but I think it's what I'm willing to make right now to not redo the whole ship. Getting a little bit checked out of this opening run, and that's alright. All this stuff's good.
Never cross a Honduran with bad cravings.
Seen a lot of this guy in the master or grandmaster rankings, like big time.
Burning! Stop the burning!
Nice, got him. Don't call it a comeback. Almost always with the cigarette too, because it plays off of rust and does acid. Oh, they went for chopper door. Interesting. What's this thing? Extra potent rust nugget. Decrease debuff resistance of enemy ship by 12%. Ooh, man. We got potentially faster crew here too, and a janitor. I'm gonna try this rust nugget. I mean, we're doing debuffs, so haven't really seen that item. I'd like access to it. Like we're just gonna grab some upgrades here. I don't have an electric thing yet? Wow. Kind of surprising. Goopmans. These remove debuffs, so they're nice, especially this late. Alright, let's lock this plant in. Should have unlocked that too, but here we are. Hey there, Tockler. Thanks for 49 months. Appreciate that.
I'll bury you.
Okay, this hero transfers acid back to our ship, so really nasty. Wow, that was an awesome setup. Where'd they get so much radiation from? Ah, the weapons grade uranium. Projectiles inflict 2 radiation on hit. That's so much. That's a monster build, man. Hey, Winston. Oh, Winston's being chased by them little kitties. That's tough. All right, well that was a rough opener, but let's head in again. I'm actually not sold on the hoverboard now. Let's see what other trinkets we have access to. People really like this orb of symmetry. I think that's a little much for me. You should definitely have all 3 trinkets if you can. There's no upside to not having one. Factory cog is an interesting one. Ooh, hack resistance too. Interesting. I haven't even seen Chaos Scientist. Okay. So what I was running previously was the Petri dish. I don't think it has enough effectiveness to really work. It's really good in the early game, though. Ooh. I was gonna get back in there. Since we deranked, this set will be a little bit easier. For the hoverboard person. Okay, this is a very interesting opener. Very defensible. Let's buy the on-sale spike plate. Let's buy the reactive armor. Let's buy the galvanized plate, too. Wow. Okay, there's no reason not to buy this laser beam. Actually, terrarium's going to go on here. There we go. This is probably what I should have done on the first run last time.
They'll never cut us down. You're a poison. I'll cut you out.
May consider going back to that guided missile setup, too. Solid. Ooh, crew transponder half off on day 2. I'm definitely going to take that. We got that from the enemy ship. Very nice of them. A little bit strange here, but I'm going to load in the second reactive armor. Like, we're a little bit slow offensively, but really good defense. Okay, also janitor here, nice. That's debuff healing. This is much more on the line I wanted to be on last time. Okay, the janitor can man the piloting.
Cut out the rot.
Yeah, this is a tough one, tough matchup for us because they transfer the hero transfers acid back to our ship, so a little tricky. Nice. I'm surprised we did so well there. What was the why? I see. Only transfer 1. And we did have a lot of acid on us, but a lot of defense too. 33 armor gain from the 2 reactives. Yeah, okay, okay. So we either take more crew here, or we go for this goop gun. I mean, the goop gun gives us a little more of a win con. This is very similar to, though. Every 6 we get 2 goo. Here, every 7.5 we get 3 goo, but it also costs fuel. So we should probably just take the free option here. Alright, well, we have a double acid generation, so this waste pump is looking reasonable. Conveyor belt can also be good, but let's go ahead and take the waste pump. Alright, we'll go for another set of spikes here. Sure. Might make reconfiguring the ship a little bit awkward, but spikes are awesome. Yeah, I think I want the waste pump on the pad for now. You know, with the amount of acid we have, I'm kind of considering not running the janitor. Like, maybe I Goopman the janitor here, so we have double Goopmans. We'll get a free crew tomorrow, too, and then we can Goopman that crew as well. Yeah, let's do that. It's kind of tempting me to take this gunner as well, so we can just start spamming the Goopmans. Because if I buy the officer, rather, then tomorrow we can double Goopman. We can Goopman this guy and Goopman the person that comes off the transporter pad. I think with a waste pump, that's actually a valid line. Let's give this a try. So this one, non-gym item, create 2 random gems are... Oh, we can put a gem here. Maybe I chuck the supply crate. I think so. Chomp chomp. Like, gem in the terrarium and the waste here is really strong. Like, item activates 50% chance to gain 4 armor every 3.5 seconds. That's great. Oh, it doesn't go in that item? Okay, in the terrarium then. Also really nice in these. I think I prefer the guaranteed, though. Alright, let's lock this lad.
Here we go again. Cut out the rot.
Wasn't very nice. Got him. Wow. All right. Gonna put the terrarium on here, then it's gonna go off every 1.41 seconds. Yeah, I keep finding crew here is nice. So this is the stuff we're getting off the enemy ship. What do we want it to be? Okay, Tonduran plate, 2 spikes and 12 armor. We're already at 2 spikes, so going up to 4 spikes is a lot of counter damage, especially on this early day. There's no real downside to the Tonduran plate either. No, it is tempting, however, just to keep grabbing more crew here so that we can continue making more Goopmans. What does this one do? Okay, inflict rust and gain armor. That's kind of whatever. I mean, the 4 plating is 20% projectile resistance, though, so I mean, this could definitely be worth taking. I'm leaning towards the non-crew options, either the Tonduran plate or spike plate or the rusty plate. I think spike plate is a little more effective here. 4 spikes is a lot of spikes. Wow. Well then. Really spectacular picks here. I think at the very least I'm going to be dropping the slug cannon now. Like, having a weapon's nice, but if our enemy has spikes, it does return damage to us. I don't quite want to reconfigure yet, but it looks like we might need to. Okay, so we got double Goopman this time. The gunner and the chemist are both going to be gunked up. I end up combining the reactive platings here to make room for Banana and another crew. This signal jammer is definitely an item that I want, but it gets a lot better when you can put it on one of these pads, and we're so cleanly into the acid strategy, I guess at this point I could completely forego the hacking portion. I do think hacking is pretty universally good because it's just a chance when items activate on the enemy ship to deal damage. But how it looks to me at the moment is we're going to be like 1,000,000% Goopmans, so the hacking is less desirable. Let's not split our lane here. Let's just go for a crew strat and take it from there. I think I am going to reconfig right now just to get the banana tree in a good spot. So let's buy the op stack. We'll optimize around. Banana tree. And I'm going to lock the pilot, because every crew we get can be turned into a Goopman from this point forward. What if I just go here? Keep it simple, keep it cool. Nah, I'll redo it. Hard fact of a game like this is that the more willing you are to reconfigure the ship, the more successful your runs will be.
Always room to grow.
There it is. There it is. Okay, next up's banana. Honestly, it's probably pretty temporary fix here. All right. 8 out of 9 is not bad. 7 out of 8, rather. Got the Goopmans pointed the right spot.
Hush now, no tears.
Bella, I can't see any of my stats because you're attacking the screen right now.
Too close. Protect the tree.
Nice.
We're not dead yet? Huh.
We are not dead yet, indeed. I think I just keep taking crew here. Stainless steel hull is one of my favorite hulls, though, because it has rust and acid resistance, which is really, I think, like the top 2 counter matchups here. Little Bella the kitty, you're so cute. You're only 4 pounds, girl. You're so cute. Can't see my screen though. It's amazing how for such a small and dainty cat, she takes up so much important space on the screen. We got ammo here. Crit chance removes plating. I mean, that's nice, but I'm not using weapons. I'm going to get out of weapons altogether. Where did this ammunition item come from? Here? No. Yeah, where did the ammunition come from? What item? Bella, I love you, but you're like a little wild bean today, okay? Just calm down, girl. Just calm down, girl. The spikes create an ammo item, then stop. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Well, I think I'm going to go all in on this strat here. I'm going to take the crew here. This is a really nice crew, but is it nicer than another Goopman's? I don't think so.
I see what you're thinking.
This is a really nice defensive item. I think I might just buy this single slot just to have it. To make the Goopins even easier. Do a 0 reroll here. I would be going for an upgrade on that, sure. Alright, so we have 3 crew right now getting gooped up. That's nice. My favorite part about this item is not just the percent health. It doesn't cost anything. It just provides a really amazing effect, plating and percentage health. Everybody likes that. Is there a way for me to get 9 here? There is. Or 8, rather. I keep saying 9, but it's definitely 8. Banana!
Bury them.
Hole is at critical.
Got him. Ooh, we ran out of fuel for the pump. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. What else was taking fuel from me? Why are we at negative 0.53? Is it literally just this item? Might be. I'm going to take the cheap galvanized plate. I'm going to, again, forego hacking on this one just to see how it works out. There's like a clown car of baby kitties getting on my desk right now. Come on. Get it together, guys. What are you, baby kitties? Oh, you are? Okay.
Everything in its place.
Long live the Goopmans. Alright, let's just buy this for 6 here. Got the improvements. What is the improve on this one? Just more plating and repair. Nice. Ooh, interesting freight items here. Okay, not the ones I want, unfortunately. It's okay. I need a fuel source. Do I have a second item taking fuel here? What is using fuel right now? Feels like just this item shouldn't be minus 0.53, but maybe it is. I guess it is. Unless hoverboard takes fuel, but I don't believe that's true. No, it does not. Alright, keep an eye out for fuel then.
Keep the ostrich tree safe.
That's a very interesting ship. So they have to have the orb of symmetry here. The only way.
Bend like the willow, strike like the storm.
Do not let them ruin my experiment.
Destruction, creation. The cycle continues.
Alright, so this extra potent rust nugget, I think I'm going to take this because removing debuff resistance means our acid's more effective. Also, here's the fuel gain. We should probably just take the fuel gain here. Let's do that. I'm a little desperate for fuel. Okay, hero level up's awesome. Okay, we're making yet another Goopman's. What's this bad boy? The Giga Drill. Every 6 seconds, fire drill. Every drills and saw blades gain a 50% chance to inflict a crack. Burst 3. Okay, well, it's a fuel item, which I can't really afford right now. Second ops deck was alright there. Okay, some really nice stuff here. Especially the radar dome, because it applies minus damage to enemy weapons at the start of combat. So I'm going to definitely get this. It's a matter of what we can bind to make that happen. I think we're just going to combine these. Good enough for now. I like the Spike Factory too, but it costs fuel, and we're riding a line right now with fuel. Here we go, fuel tank. That's going to be a good one. Plus 8 starting fuel means that this can go off an additional 4 times minimum. That's what we needed. Ooh, this is the nicest capsule because it restores health and removes debuffs when you get low health, but without other pumps, it's kind of tough to put on there. I think I'm just going to stick with my Goopman strategy here.
I am already inside your systems.
Got some radiation gen here, which is scary. 17 hack? Whoa, dude. I gotta check out this comp.
Didn't expect this from a son.
We had the counter matchup and just the mass spew here, but 17 hack that quick is impressive. What do they have going on here? Okay, so they have the network breacher, which is what it starts with. Okay. Oh, I see they had gym items, Goopmans. So it's really just the network breacher that was causing all of that hack? That's crazy. So double tube. Alright. The ventilation system as well. Okay. Banana. I just realized last night that you can put the banana on the ground, you can upgrade the banana with another banana. They're better split, but if you have one really fast target, that could be valid. Okay, I'm missing space here. I want this ventilation system. This thing's badass. Yeah, getting to the point where we're probably going to have to reconfigure the ship here.
Always room to grow.
Vent it. Alright, let's go reroll here. What's this one? Feed rare for common. Yeah. Okay, fuel pump will get us to stable fuel. I also think I want this too. Let's get some space and add those items in. So ventilation system offloads random debuffs, which is just awesome. I'm in fact going to give this a speed up. And we'll Goopmans them from here. Double Goopmans. So how many Goopmans are we going to have after this combat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Goopmans. 24 acid projectiles. Something I could do here is I could start combining the lads for a higher percentage. But we have 65% acid lifelink. I guess it counts them separately, so it's not actually an improvement to combine them here. Pretty solid looking ship. I think our biggest enemy on this build is spikes.
Strike like the storm.
We're avoiding spikes, we're looking okay.
Too close. Protect the tree.
Might go to solar flare, they got a very defensible setup.
Broken. Like a twig.
Okay, I'm out of fuel again. Son of a gun. Yeah, I'm doubling up their HP, start a solar flare, we're good here. Wow, pick one here. I think I might just go for the space. This is a nice upgrade, but if I don't find space, we're just not gonna be able to expand. Wow. Okay, well. I'm gonna lock this for next round.
I see what you're thinking.
Okay, we're plus on fuel now. That's nice. I guess the big lesson for this run for me is if you go in on Goopmans, you gotta go all in on Goopmans. The weird part about this run is no flower pot to increase the crew speed. Still seeming to be pretty effective though. I could definitely replace this weapon. That would fix our electricity too. Let's do that. I'm gonna sell here and here. I should probably give the chemist like an actual target here. Look out, he's gonna goop ya. Goopity goopmans.
They'll never cut us down.
Never cross a Honduran with bad cravings.
Am I seeing this right? They don't have their hero on board?
Bend like the willow. Strike like the storm.
Oh hey, this is one of the game's very top players. In fact, #1 on the leaderboard. So, not on this hero, but on other heroes, they have #1. Let's see what their setup was. So they removed the hero, which is interesting. Okay, they had 4 pumps on the saw blade. Okay, cargo. Interesting. Definitely want to be taking a look at the best player's build. That seems like a nice improvement to make. Okay, let's grab this space. We're certainly light on that. So we're getting to the point where we have more weight. Weight makes sure items charge slower. I found on this ship in particular, and I think any hero that has a percentage-based heal on their activation, that getting weight for more space and HP is generally not bad. Let's put this goop guy here with a banana. I think we're buying these two and maybe locking the crew. Yeah, I think for right now, I do want to go for the second radar dome. I'm open to getting this crew if we lose this one, but we're currently undefeated, so we now have -4 damage to enemy weapons at start of combat. That's nice. Okay, if I lose, I'm probably going to reconfigure the ship. I might not need to, but if I get a second ops deck, we get up to 8 speed. And we can get to 9 speed. I'm already at 7? Okay, we could cloak start a combat with this item.
Here we go again.
Your imperfections run deep.
Nice. The main strategy for counteracting mass goopmans would be spikes, because they fire multiple projectiles per unit. So if you have high spikes, they do a ton of return damage. Okay, that run was significantly more streamlined than the first one. So like on the first one, we never found a route, and I got stuck between acid and hacking, and I think it has to be an either-or situation. I'm also not totally convinced with this hoverboard, but I'm gonna try it a few more times. The one trinket I'm having a really hard time replacing is Salvage Magnet, because you get the on-sale item, and I feel like not only do you get an on-sale item, on like the first 4 days, you are basically cherry-picking the best purchases from the previous ship. So it's like you're kind of seeing an additional store page and a half. Because you're... Alright, cats, come on now. Daisy, you're being a banana right now, girl. You're being a banana. Yeah, it was scary, huh, Dante? Got hissed at. Cats are doing it. Daisy's doing her darndest. Kittens are tough, though. Dante, listen here, you mad lad. Do not go right back towards Daisy. She just hissed at you, buddy. Yeah, he did. And why did she hiss at you? Is it because you jumped at her? Yep. Dante's a bit of a mad lad, is all I'm saying. Bit of a mad lad.
Everything in its place.
I'm kind of displeased with this page. A little early for ops deck. I mean, fuel pump on the terrarium, fine. We'll buy fuel pump here. Now we're gonna roll. Okay, we got plants. Ooh, I think I'm gonna have to roll a second time here. I'd also consider electricity, but getting my hands full of stuff that actually works here is more important. Alright, this is a little bit better. Alright, so we buy janitor. We got plant on the janitor and that. Actually, I'm probably going to put the terrarium on the plant and give the janitor the piloting. I think at a minimum, we're going to go for the proton laser. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell the supply crate and buy fuel wing and proton laser. Let's start here.
That didn't work.
So this is a little tip for this game. You do want to have your weapons on the front of the ship, because the projectiles do have travel distance, so if they're not towards the front, it takes a little bit longer to hit the enemy ship. It's a fair note. If I take this off, are we still positive? We are. Okay, I'm going to sell this here. It is a concession because we're losing out on some kind of resource, but we gain HP as an additional consideration, and then we're healing percentage HP with Juno. I'm going to lock the electricity. I think electricity is, by and large, the most likely resource to be used on this kind of build. Alright, they're hacking me here. That's rude. It'd be nice if the janitor would remove hack here. Not quite doing it. Whoo! By the skin of our teeth. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and pick the stainless steel hull here. Tube is really good as well, but stainless steel hull, this rust and acid resistance is so good. This is kind of grim. I'm going to buy the electricity. I'm going to roll the page.
Always room to grow.
Okay. I guess this is leaning towards us buying another weapon, which is... okay. Fine. I don't want to roll here, but I'm going to. Yeah. I mean, maybe I go mining laser or just go for another electricity item. Do this. Alright, before we go any further here, a little early, but if I don't stand up now, I'm going to be literally rampaged by cats. Listen here, Daisy, you're making the cam shake. Listen here, girl. There'll be some kitty shenanigans here in just a moment. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. We'll be back in just a moment for some more down with the ship action. Yes, who's a good Daisy do? Yeah. Them little kitties are scary, huh? Be back shortly.
The soil needs to have the right pH balance. Hey, you. Check the air scrubbers.
All right, sitting back down here. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief one. To answer your question, Fana, I would imagine you do need an internet connection to play this game. I'm not 100%, but with asynchronous games, you have to pull the ghost of the other player, and you also have to report your own ship when you start the day, so you wouldn't need like broadband or anything, but I do assume that an internet connection is needed to play. I don't know that for 100%, but just thinking about how asynchronous auto battlers work, I think it's likely that that is the case. Okay, here we go.
Bury them.
I already have 6 spots open, so I'm not going to lock that 4 square. Okay, we got double goop cannon, and this guy also transfers goop that we apply onto back to our ship. That's rough.
Is your crew screaming yet?
Dead here. That's fair. This hero with the transferring of the acid back to the ship is one of the hardest matchups for this character. Not impossible, but it's also difficult. Okay. I am a pretty large fan of Network Breacher. I think I'm going to take that. So this lanes us into the hack strategy rather than acid, which is probably for the best.
I see what you're thinking.
Okay, the Network Breacher probably goes here. Get that 60% reduction. I'm also going to drop the ion now. It does steal electricity, but it does projectiles, so it's something that we can get return damage on. Okay, this item's very nice. Also, $3 off of 5 square sounds amazing. Ooh. Okay. Now we're cooking. Do I want a second reactive plating this fight, or do I want to get this ventilation system? There's no way to do both. I think the ventilation system is like much more relevant for our current build. I'm also going to drop the mining laser now, just to free up some electricity. Okay. Looks cool. I'm going to lock this. I guess we could work the tube right now. What item would go into what item? We'd probably pull from the... yeah, we'd pull from the power cell into the terrarium, or we could pull like from the slug cannon into the ventilation system would also be nice. Does it work this way? Okay, so you can overhang and have it still work. Nice. That's cool. Tubular. Let's go.
I'm gonna beat you to death with your own spine.
Too close.
What we're seeing here is that the ventilation system is pushing the dots they're applying back to us. I don't know if we're going to win this one, but it is going pretty nice with the 8 hack here. Yep. Ventilation system was the clear winner there. If this radiation was on our ship, we would have been done for. Yeah, okay, hack's definitely doing it. Boop boop boop. Okay, terrarium's going on the pad here. I mean, cheap hardened plate. Percentage health is so good, and we have percentage healing. Ooh. It's a bit of a bazinga here. One, we can go for an additional tubins, which is definitely nice. But this crew mutator, it's a decent use of cash. I'm definitely sure I want this.
Everything
Look at that
is
really nice placement too. So we get 2, 3, 4. So we could get 3 mutations on the hero unit with this. Am I actually valuing the mutations more than getting an upgrade here? That's a difficult assessment. Yo, Pantaris, thank you so much for 54 months. Elusive, thanks for 111 as well. 111, what a number. Just an additional heads up, we talk about this over the next several streams. Also, there's already an announcement in Discord and whatnot, but next week my wife is having surgery. It is non-life-threatening, but it is very important, and it's going to be a pretty difficult recovery. So I will be off from... There we go. I'll be off starting July 20th, which is this upcoming Monday, until probably early August. Of course, we'll keep you all apprised on Discord about the happenings and whatnot. But after this Sunday stream, there is going to be a couple weeks off while my wife is recovering from that. All right, Death Apparatus, thanks for 6 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, details of that in the Discord. I'll provide more details as the recovery goes on, and I'll do one more post before the actual time off happens. Just verbalizing that here on the stream, and we'll for the next couple of streams as well. Thank you all very much for the opportunity to have some time off to help my wife recover. It's going to be tough but good. I feel like we're so much more a hack build right now, but I only have this for hacking, so the goop bins is potentially valid. Can I connect anything here? No, there's nothing to convert. Okay, if we're not firing projectiles, I can definitely consider dropping flight deck. Make the 4 space here. I think the easiest play is what I'm going to go for. I'm just going to combine the reactive armors. I like keeping this separated, but they combine pretty well. Scaling isn't 1-to-1 in this game.
Your corpse will make for great fertilizer.
Yikes, dude. You considered not hitting me so hard? Just checking.
Didn't expect this from a scientist.
We persisted.
Did you?
Man, 60 armor gain. This reactive armor saved my ass. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take the stainless steel hull. For this current playstyle, I think this is the best piece of hull, because acid and rust resistance, like heavy acid and heavy rust, are some of the ways that we can lose. Definitely going to buy this. Definitely buying the janitor too. Well, we're not super heavy on acid, but the hero at base does acid, so this is a temptation for the acid lifelink. My gut's telling me here to not get this, though. Like we only have one source of acid, so let's look for other hacking pieces. Oh wow. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna upgrade the hero here.
Even out here, growth.
And then we gotta choose a non-crew member upgrade. Let's take a look at some here. Okay, so we have 3 hack but increased electricity. All health restore increase and extra max health gain. or extra debuff dropping. I think the correct choice here is Terrarium, just because the extra 5% all heal resource is good. Also, we're kind of like very tight on electricity right now. If I upgrade either of these, which would definitely be good, we'll be over on electricity. Let's just go for Terrarium here. It's maybe not the best, but it's pretty clean.
We shouldn't be fighting. Both our people need us.
Alright, sandworms definitely tough. We might be good here though. The nice part is we're offloading the debuffs they're creating back onto their ship.
Strike like the storm.
I think we're alright here. The sandworm does have lifesteal, so it can make fights go very long. We're looking good here. I'm hoping I get a Rush Shaman as our reward for this fight. This guy. Okay, no Rush Shaman. We did get additional Janitor, though. Reactive Armor is good, too, but let's take this Janitor.
Always room to grow.
More healing sources, more better. What's our whole hour? 28, so this does not put us over the weight cap yet. Nah. To get the OE, we have to take out your bunk. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, wow. Nice. More Janitor. Okay, this is a lot of electricity gain. Something I'm also liking is we already had the ventilation system set up, so this self-acid is less important. Now, if there's a lot of dots going out, this does kind of hurt us, but the faster charging on this sounds very good. What other item could we faster charge? We could go for the...
I see what you're thinking.
Electric line. Gotta be non-crew, huh? Not very many good targets for the smokestack, actually. We have ventilation system, and that's pretty much it. We put it right here. So, like this. Like, is it 3 targets? I'm gonna go for it. I haven't used this item very much, but to me it makes sense. Yeah, we are doing 1 acid on both ships, but the gaining of electricity means we can now plug in radar or whatever secondary electricity source we want. I mean, we're going to take a roll this here, see if there's going to be a decent lock. Okay, we're going to lock the factory hull, because plus repair is plus healing, and then we got a lot of that. On this ship, I don't so much mind the weight limit, because the bigger the hull is, the more HP we have, the more the percentage the hero heals. Even if they're a little bit slower, it's still something.
Hush now, no tears.
Okay, so they're hacking, and then we're offloading the hacking back to them with the ventilation system. It's awesome. Yes. That was a very clean fight. Swarm launcher. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Yes. So we're pretty well protected versus everything that is not projectile spam.
Everything in its place.
Radar dome reduces damage on enemy weapons too, so that's really strong. I think I'm going to buy the factory hull and the power cell. I may also just grab the galvanized plate here. You know, let's go for galvanized plate and I'll upgrade the thing here. I'm still going to buy this, but there's no need to go to the next level of weight threshold. Okay,
Gaming
cool.
with life, even if you can't see it.
Yeah, thanks, Bob. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just going to be
I'll
gonna be a thing. Just again, very appreciative to have that couple weeks off for her recovery. So thanks for that.
Extra rations for whoever landed that shot.
Yeah, it's pretty impossible right now for enemy ships to be keeping stuff on us. We might be dead here, though. Wow. No? I want to check the damage list here. Was it all hack? Yeah, look at that damage taken. Wow. Okay, we did some damage with acid, but hacking was the main event. Banana. Oh, I didn't put a crew on the pad here. That was a mistake. Missed out on some healing there. Alright, I'm going to pick up the stainless steel hull, my favorite hull, because rust and acid resistance are really good. 70% acid resist here. Wow. Okay, upgrade any non-crew member item. I'm thinking it's ventilation system. Terrarium's really good too. Let's go for Terrarium again. That percentage health restore seems to be a very relevant factor. I don't know. I'm now wondering if I'm actually going to be using the factory hull here. Yeah, we are. Gets us to weight 2. Let's go ahead and lock this as well. Wow, nice. Dude, crackling core? I see my ship's all bungled here. What happened? You know, it's time for a reconfigure anyways. Let's just fix it that way. I could hit Alt and then get an easier reconfig, but I like setting the ship up like this anyways. All my build pieces? I guess so. Alright.
Always room to grow.
we get 3 in here. That's nice. There we go. Now we're ship shape. So for every crew on the ops deck, we get 1 speed, which increases or decreases enemy accuracy. So what I try to do on this kind of build is I try to get 2 ops decks and then fill them up with crew, and that means that we get a lot of dodge. I don't take anything else that increases dodge, so we just start at a high amount and then stay there. Now, there's definitely enemy items that can steal from you and whatnot, so it's not fail-proof, but starting at a higher evasion is definitely very desirable, to say the least.
Better than a terrarium, I guess.
I guess. I want the smokestack on both of these. There we go. I think I'm willing to concede smokestack goes on 3 of 4 rather than all 4. That's good. And we'll go fuel pump here. The chemist is off of the plant, but that's also a fair concession. Yeah, I'm not going to stress that little tidbit. Okay, how are we going to get the tube in here? Like that.
Everything in its place.
I'm thinking I actually dropped the slug cannon right now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces open. That's a lot. This dang tubins. Alright, awkward board, but I'm going to roll with it. I'm also going to drop the slug cannon. It's just not doing very much damage, and spikes are kind of a problem. This rebuild was awkward but fair.
Hush now, no tears.
What's Chef cooking up here? A bunch of firepower stuff, apparently. So Chef's scary because their base item makes it so they do increasing amounts of damage.
Choke on your own filth.
Lucky. Dang, death apparatus. For 6 once again. Too kind today, everybody. Too kind. Alright, I'm going to take this stainless steel hole. My favorite hole.
Always room to grow.
Always room to grow indeed. Do it here. Buy the plant upgrade. I'm going to buy the hero upgrade. Now to how much? 6% every time it goes off. Beautiful. I think I'm going to unlock this now. I think around 2 weight is where we're going to stop. What's this lad do? Okay, both ships gain radiation 1 and 2 repair. I think with the double ventilation system, this crew's actually, like, pretty desirable. And what if there was high-quality tubins going on? Okay, $4 radar, I'm in. This item also applies hack, so we have hacking from 2 sources now and then double ventilation.
Hush now, no tears.
Yeah, this guy's a jerk. At least we have the ability to push back some of the radiation and stuff from our ventilation system. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I'm not so slowly coming to the realization that for me, ventilation system is like my top item in this kit. Oh damn. Okay, uranium gemstone, 40% chance to inflict radiation on the enemy ship, which makes them lose max HP per second. I'm gonna drop that in the terrarium, which is currently going off every 1.46 seconds. That's amazing. I don't think I want a second abomination. What I will take, though, is banana janitor right here. Oh, yeah. Let's get this fixed up, huh? Such a waste of a banana here. This is looking better already. We'll take 7 out of 8. That's acceptable. I could take the uranium plate. It's plating, stun resist, armor. Rolling. Tubins was good there too. Not as good as a hero level up though. Wow. That's nice. Also, this will not get us to 4 weight, so I might as well slap it on there. What's our resistance now? 80% acid resist. Big fan. What's this one? Creates gems. Meh. We do have some items that can take gems here, but I'm gonna let it ride.
Your corpse will make for great fertilizer.
That's a lot of weapons. I mean, their entire board's almost all weapons here. Man, look at that radiation just chunking away their max HP. So good. This is a very nice item. I need electricity to work it, but it shouldn't be that hard. Ooh, this is also a very nice electric item. Percentage health, 12% per activation. I think I'd prefer this over the cloaking system. Oh, sick. Gain 1 resource you have the least of. So we can go here. I can remove the janitor and put the Black Lotus up here. Actually, we go like this. Yeah, my understanding is you can have, on matchups, you can have anything of the previous rank or your rank. Alright, here we go.
Keep the ostrich tree safe. Cut out the rot.
Oh, I guess you can have two below, because Emerald is two below, because Emerald, Diamond, Master. Whoa, 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 it's a lot of damage, friend. Ooh, almost died there. So really the reason I won this one is I had enough max HP.
Did you?
That was nice. Wow. Terrarium upgrade on the first day? Also, cheap stainless steel. Seems fair. Alright, give me just a second here, guys. Need a quick break before we continue. Just grabbing a quick refill and whatnot. Little kitty ambush. Oh, I'm being ambushed now. I can't see anything, kitties. Alright, so I've never had this item on day one, but I'm sure it's going to go on Terrarium. It increases our percent healing and also increases our max health gain. I think just this item alone might be enough to win day one on a lot of matchups. Also, stainless steel hole, my favorite hole.
I see what you're thinking.
These weapons are negligible. Let's roll this. Wow, a second stainless steel hole. I think I'd be remiss here not to get another weapon going. And maybe just fuel pump? Lock the stainless steel? Alright, kind of a weird start. A lot of empty space here. I guess we could have gotten away without buying the stainless steel hull, but I wasn't going to roll the page without buying it at only 5 cost. Good luck to us.
They'll never cut us down.
Gonna be a close one, it looks like.
It's burning! Stop the burning!
Nice. Certainly the extra HP on the upgraded terrarium is what won that for us. Wow. Alright, so I gotta pick one here. There's nothing wrong with Fighter Wing if we're running weapons. I mean, it is increased damage. The extra crew is nice, but I want to get janitors before I get chemists. Like, right now I don't even have a target for the chemist right now. Let's take... Well, actually, I have the stainless steel hull on hold, don't I? Okay, let's go for a second fuel pump.
Everything in its place.
Alright, reactive armor is acceptable. Kind of want to roll this without buying the stainless steel, because if I buy the stainless steel and I roll, I can't really afford stuff. Not totally true, I can get rid of this. Okay, I'll buy it now. Alright, we're going to take the galvanized plate. We're going to keep it simple, keep it cool. Galvanized plate removes percentage of debuffs. So if we're up against a debuff setup, we have a stronger try. I'm also going to put the pumps in here, because I feel like we went off of the acid and fatigue more than we do the blaster cannon. That's that for now. We have plenty of space to buy items. I'm not going to lock space ourselves.
Cut out the rot.
Okay, that's a lot of weapon, friend. I guess the debuff removal is less relevant here. Ooh, nice one. So, Leica Brave Explorer is a nice item, but we don't have any other crew yet, so it's hard to pull that off. We'll just take the hacking module. Also not too late for transporter pad. This is certainly the fuel target now too. I think I'm just going to roll here.
Not good enough when lives are at stake.
Okay. Another one. Bang. Okay, this is a fuel-based weapon, so I'm going to take that. I think I'm just going to buy the stainless steel hull here too. This is very awkward, but we're already at 42% acid and rust resistance. We'll see.
Sad, stupid, soon dead.
The weird part here is no janitors. Nice. We just take the iron gemstone and put it in the terrarium. That's like a lot of armor gen. What is this run right now? So we're definitely overbought on space here, but I don't really care. Our resistances are insane. What?
It's incompatible.
Oh, we had higher acid resist last time I looked. Oh well. Alright, we got some classic style tubins here. Tubins are good. I also really like this here. Go ahead and take this. Good enough for now. And let's go for the tubins. We're gonna be... let's take from the fuel pump here to the acid. Alright, bit of a bizarro setup, but no matter where you go, there you are. If we're up against debuffs, I think we have a pretty good chance, but if we're up against raw damage, a little trickier. Nice. That was definitely a debuff style setup. What's this bad boy? Start of turn, permanently gain 5 armor. Honestly, kind of late on day 5, but not impossible. I was going to buy a janitor. We don't even have one yet. Yeah, more or less, Zorian. As closest relative would definitely be backpack battles. No doubt. Okay, radar tower is an extremely good item. It reduces -2 damage to all enemy weapons. And a lot of weapons aren't very high damage, so at this juncture, quite good. This also increases the amount of healing we're getting, so we're going to buy that.
I see what you're thinking.
Doesn't feel like it's going to be a Gutman style setup here. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, Zorian. Really liking it. I wasn't very interested in this one when it first released in early access, but they've done a lot of work to it in the last several months. For whatever reason, I like the reconfiguring of the ship a lot better than Backpack Battles. I think Backpack Battles is a stone cold classic and a really nice game. I got, over 100 hours in, but for whatever reason, I find this game to be a lot less excruciating to play in terms of breaking the ship down and rebuilding it. I think this game hits a really nice balance of the modular gameplay.
My friend, why fight when we can break bread together?
Yeah, getting the fights like this really make me consider taking that guided missile to, nuke the hero.
It's burning!
Damn, dude. I got heck blasted. How much damage did that do right here? Okay, what do they have? Okay, plus 75% damage with health above 90, so they're playing into railguns specifically for their strat. Makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna take this electricity.
Let the best ones float to the surface.
Really hoping to find items that actually use electricity now. Oh my god, another one? Alright, I'm gonna take the second goop cannon. And I'm gonna take an additional stainless steel plate. We're like all stainless steel plate on this. 64 acid resistance, 59 rust. I mean, I still think we're good versus a lot of matchups, but that huge railgun's a tough one to compete with. Ooh, mortar is really nasty too. Let's see on this one. We're being irradiated as well.
Broken. Like a twig.
Ooh. Extremely close win. Move this up to 2 times.
Broken. Like a twig. Good work. I'll check on the tree.
I mean, okay. I wasn't trying to be an acid build, but if they're gonna give me triple goop cannon, I mean... Now, this is our pick 1. So... either that or the galvanized plate are both very good. Well, let's take this third goop cannon. I think we're a little light on damage right now, and that helps out. Ooh, more goopins. And we also finally got a plant here, so it's going to be time to do a reconfigure. We're going to buy Necrotic Beam, Void Lily, Ops Deck, and then redo the ship. This Senatorat Command Center is also a very interesting item. I mean, maybe here, charging all the goop cannons we have and stuff isn't so bad. I think the biggest problem with this item is it's a 12-slot item, so like it's really big, and you got to have a very prodigious ship to even fit it. Right now, we're already kind of struggling for space a little bit. Ooh, gems are really good too. I'm gonna feed the slug cannon in here for some gems. And probably this ion as well. Okay, nice. We got an enriched uranium gemstone, so that's a chance to do radiation like every second here. That's so good.
Everything in its place.
Okay, now we're 1 shy. I'm gonna sell off the coal here, which is okay, but not really required. We're gonna buy here, 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 and we're gonna redo the whole ship. These little kitties are out of control. This is such an unbelievable amount of stainless steel hull. Oh, right, I had this piece. I do want to get the crew on this piece, but I think I can just rock it right here. Yeah. That'll be fine. I'm not going to be using crew on the pads here with the current setup, so the location of the Lily less important than usual.
Always room to grow.
I guess the ops deck is out of play right now. Fair. Let me just move this back. I'll have to reconfigure later anyways. Alright, next up.
Better than a terrarium, I guess.
I guess. Good enough. I dub thee adequate. What item do I want the tubins going into? Good question.
I see what you're thinking.
Probably into the laser here. I still got room for this, so I might as well run it. There's no crew to pilot this right now. Okay, fair enough. I think that was a good reconfig. Okay, Void Lily, yes. Laser, yes. Also, this is a sick item. I'm in. I don't know how I feel about Rocket Thruster. I don't feel like I see too many people running cold strats. So, I think this item's devalued a little bit. Plus removes fuel, interesting. Alright, here we go. We just fought this guy not too long ago. He's definitely got a strategy with a lot of projectiles. Respectable. Respectable indeed. So if I had like 2 spikes there, we would have won. Or maybe even this item on board could have won. Okay, book to level up the hero, so good. Kind of want to buy the chemist just to have somebody in the piloting, but I'm going to let this ride.
Ugh, here we go again.
The old rust glutton. Okay, Sandworm did not show up, so we won. Nice.
That's an unusual.
Why? Okay, well, I think it's got to be Rush Shaman here. The Janitor is very tempting, but this increases the speed of all criminals by 6%. And that means that the hero gets even faster as time goes on. Yeah, this Restore Health on the Undercity Ghoul sounds nice as well. I think I'm cool just buying some crew here. You guys playing nice up there, or you being a baby kitty? You're being a baby kitty, okay. Sorry, life's so hard, S'more. Getting kicked out of your bed by a little baby kitty, that's tough. That's tough. Wow, some really great items here. I think we start with the drainage pipes, and then we move to the ventilation system, or perhaps we do ventilation system first. This 25% to all health restore is really relevant with the hero. Like an extra percentage and a half right now per activation. Alright, I'm going to take the bonus heal here, and I'm going to lock the ventilation system. We'll try to get that rolling tomorrow. That's a lot of damage, friend. Ooh, we got him. Nice. Lucky. I think we won off of hacking activation there, which is a 15% chance in the item activation. I'll take it. I am absolutely going to take the stainless steel here. Well, hold on. What is this one? Weapon gains 1 split and 1 second cooldown. So does this go up in burst? So I could combine all the goo cannons to have the maximum amount of burst, and then I could add split to it, which would mean we get multi-projectile. That's kind of tempting. I guess where I'm at on this one is I spent all of this resource into doing all of these necrotic beam, goo blaster stuff. And while it's been working, if I could replace these with defensive items, I think the build would actually function slightly better. So to that end, I'm going to take the stainless steel hull, getting us to 71% acid resist. Wow. Alright, where can I smush in this repair arm at? I see it. Going to be dropping one of the lasers here.
Everything in its place.
Get this max repair arm out. And then the unit that goes on here, I think is the Rush Shaman, in fact. Okay. I'm gonna need space to add anything, but I'm still gonna roll here instead of buying space. Oh man. Kidding me right now? Also, acid lifelink. It's not like we're not doing acid damage. Another 25% healing though, man. I'm gonna lock this. I am gonna get it on there. I also need a fuel source now. It's a little bit troubling. What all am I using fuel on? I'm gonna drop one of these blasters. Yes, I'm reducing the amount of acid we're generating, but I don't know. I'm gonna drop this now. We're now at 9% health with those two. 50% bonus healing is like so much. Yeah, I'm leaning out of the acid line here. That is a huge weapon. Oh my god. That's a SAM launcher. If I've ever seen one. I've seen a couple.
Oh, what a
Saw 29 health
marvelous
there.
sound.
Yep. I got blasted.
Nature is resilient. So are we.
This is still good. Good enough for now. I really need this space. I'm gonna buy this and this. I'm gonna buy this little two-piece just so I can throw this in here. I'm gonna go for the level up here. I'm gonna mutate my hero as well. Yeah, I think it's a fair statement that all games would benefit from Twitch overlays by Overlord. The problem is the development time and resources used is probably better spent on other things for most devs.
Hush now, no tears.
Oh, little baby kitties entered the fight, guys.
You should have surrendered. Worthy challenger. If only you would join our cause.
Nice. Not really enough crew to be running the ops deck. Like factory is interesting, but I just take the ops deck because I need space here anyways. I'm already at 3 though, so I don't really want to go over that. Difficult one. I'm going to move this tube to the repair here. Very hard to finagle this one. Yeah, it's fair, Pie Overlord. I'm just saying it's not really reasonable for indie devs to have Twitch overlays for most applications. Okay, let's go here. Small concession. Okay, we can't afford a 4 spot. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll take the acid lifelink, and we're doing some acid, so it's probably worth it. Okay, boom. I want all of these things. You sure showed that cursor who's boss, Bella. It's you. Fills up all of our space.
Bury them.
Sad.
Listen, Bella, I can tell you're tired, okay? Why don't you just, like, chill out for a minute? Yeah. Oh, look how sleepy the baby kitties are. Oh. They're sleepy. Nice. Pick one here. Okay, this item's very good, the iron gemstone. I just don't have a good target for it. We already have the uranium in here. It goes okay. Cat's in a cleaning cycle. All's well. Taking the synthesizer to get our fuel resource sorted could be nice. Actually, for electricity, let's go ahead and take this here. I'm going to need electricity to run these, so... We'll start with the ventilation system, my favorite item right now. It offloads debuffs onto the enemy, which is just sick nasty. Sometimes Nesquicks, but not usually. Oh, what a sleepy baby. What a sleepy baby. Okay, we'll put him here. What goes on this one? Probably the synthesizer if we're going to run the electricity build. Well, we're not getting these today. Guess we'll just roll and see what shows up. Banana! A little late for bananas, too. Yes, Bella, we're setting up Sleepy Baby Kitty Cam, okay? One moment. Look at this, guys. All tuckered out. Tough day for baby kitties.
I do not converse with lower life forms.
Whoa, that's a lot of rust, dude. Holy
Choke on
guacamole.
your own filth.
That was a cool setup, man. We'll take a look at this. Lord Babbinsworth. Alright, so it's all rust nuggets and cauldron power crystal. Very interesting. Okay. Fair enough. I've seen several strong players using this chopper door. Oh, I see. They fed their stuff into the chopper door to get all of these nuggets. Alright, if I could point to one thing that maybe didn't go great on this run, is that I got locked into the strategy with the necrotic beams and the goo blasters. So we again got caught in between hacking and acid. So I think we got to really hard pick a lane. That being said, I mean, pretty successful run. We got 8 wins. Did derank slightly, but that's okay. I've noticed that my current strategy is struggling a little bit once I hit the master ranking, but I think it's just a matter of recombobulating the strategy and maybe some trinket choices here too. I think the Mavlev research is the only thing I'd be willing to drop here. Man, stealing resources is nice. We can go back to the petri dish. Let's go ahead and go back to petri dish. This is what I was doing before. Don't worry, Bella. It's just another cat. It's fine. Okay, well, I think reactive plating's a really strong opener.
I see what you're thinking.
I'm gonna grab these two and then reroll. Actually, I'm gonna grab these three. That'll be our build for today. Wow, plant 2, that's pretty damn good. Alright, nice opener here. I don't think I'm going to lock in synthesizer yet. Maybe the flamethrower. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That'll give us a third weapon. I could even rock this right now if I drop the supply crate and the flight deck. But that's too much.
Cut out the rot.
Oh wow, they're already hacking. That's right.
It's burning! Stop the burning!
Yes. How did they get so much radiation dealt to themselves? Where'd the radiation come from? Uranium plate, which is generally a very strong day 1 item, but they lost a lot of max HP. Speaking of, I feel like the uranium plate's only worth it if you already have a way to remove the radiation. Okay, this at least fills up our hands. We're using resources now. And really similar to last run with this wealth of stainless plate. And we take energy cell every day.
Everything in its place.
And a place for everything. Mise en place. The extra reroll in the shop is pretty nice. I'm gonna buy old cogwheel. It doesn't have to be on the ship in order to work for the free reroll.
Cut out the rot.
So maybe the stainless steel hull there won that for us. Okay, pick one unique item. All these are pretty bad for our build except for hoverboards, so we're hoverboarding. I'm going to go ahead and buy the spike factory. This will generate spikes and armor, which is a pretty nice effect.
Not good enough when lives are at stake.
Oh, maybe this does have to be on the ship. Wow. Ooh, Titan Core is a big deal. That's a big deal, too. Okay, I was wrong about the old cogwheel. It does have to be on the playfield. Let's put the terrarium here, then. Cool.
Cut out the rot. It's burning! Stop the burning!
Oh, so close. Nope, again, top player in the game right there. Let's stick with the playfield. Alright, so they really like this buzzsaw. I guess is the starting one for the hero. And they're not putting the hero on the playfield, which is very interesting. Okay, the core right now is exceptional. It gives us percentage HP, and we're healing percentage HP with the hero, so it's like the double whammy. I feel like this is the mini connection we're going to get right now with the current space we have. I do like this upgrade, but where's my damage right now? In the weapons, I guess. I'm gonna lock and roll. Okay.
Letting go of
An item I shouldn't have bought. I'm gonna dub that adequate for now.
Nice ship. I'll take what's left of it.
I don't like that we haven't found non-weapon damage source yet. They got me. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay, there's something. Let's drop the mining laser now. Probably buy the fuel pump too. That's a really good store. I don't think I'm getting any more connections here. Okay, that's actually not true. I can get one more here by doing this. Fuel.
Your corpse will make for great fertilizer.
They gunked me up pretty good there, man.
Cracked open like a skull. We are in great peril.
Alright, so the amount of spikes we had was definitely our win con there. They had Goopmans, so we got a lot of return damage on the Goopmans. Okay, I'm not going to get lulled into doing this acid strat with the current setup. We just don't have enough acid on board. Ventilation system, though. That's an item I can appreciate. Alright, inventory space is grim right here.
Always room to grow.
Banana. Alright, let's create an item of the next rarity up. We're into a debuff strategy now instead of projectile damage. Crew regains 25% charge rate. Wow. That's pretty good. Still one shy here. I'm going to fix the banana connections tomorrow. Maybe a chopper. Let's chop up this supply crate. So the chopper hydraulic compactor I haven't seen used very much. Speed and radar. Well, it's worth putting on here anyways. Does it work here? Ooh, it does.
I see.
Got
what
him.
you're thinking.
If I don't kill you, you'll just rat me out. Is your crew screaming yet?
Pretty convincing victory. Three sleepy, 5 giddy. Probably should buy this cheap here, but I'm going to go for the galvanized hull. I think we have our strategy now. It's definitely a debuff style strategy. Okay, this is a nice item for
later.
buffs and debuffs
We
too.
need it most.
Got another one of these, huh? Done. Upgrade here is 7% crew versus removing debuffs and getting plating. I think I'm going to take the plating for now. I'm going to keep this locked. I'm going to lock the plant for sure. Chemist is also an interesting sort. I feel like I can get one more Titan core here, but I want 6 more spaces or so, and then I can reconfigure the ship around the Titan core. We're getting a pretty good value here, only missing 3 connections. I bet I could find one more connection if I was being clever. I don't think giving up the speed is worth that little bit of HP, though. Alright, we'll wait to reconfigure until maybe one more. I face this guy quite a bit on ladder. Always weapon spam.
It's burning! Stop the burning!
Nice. Well composed. Right as they ran out of ammo, too. Ooh, this is percentage health increase. I think I should take the shipping pallet here, even though I can't quite get it on board right now. Yeah, let's take this. Or lock it. Let's buy the spike factory, and then we'll lock this for next round if we survive. Again, I could probably get a small improvement by recombining here, but I don't think it's good enough.
Hush now, no tears.
Bella, you're so sleepy. Yeah.
Choke on your own filth.
The fire rises, but our vessel will not break.
We're not dead yet?
Scary position here. Wow, I need more space, but it's like such a good item. 8% health, gotta have it. Ooh, upgrade non-weapon item. It's gotta be terrarium here. This is another run that's not going very well, and I notice a distinct lack of crew on this one. Alright, let's go ahead and buy this piece here. And the shipping container. Percentage health good. Okay, Black Lotus is nice too. Hey, board, thanks for tier 2 109 months. Thank you. Yeah, this has kind of been my my pet build for the game so far. It seems to have hit a bit of a wall at Master, but it's a very clean right up to, so I think with a little bit of a few changes should be look pretty good. Still having fun with it. Alright, it's definitely time to redo the ship here.
Everything in its place.
Actually, other way around. What other kind of pieces do we? Not much. Actually, a very small ship right now. Let's grab this core. Probably just going like this is best. Can overhang the. Well, hold on a sec. That looks good. Bella, you're being a little banana down there. Calm down, girl. Is it because I stopped petting you only for a moment? Just terrible. Terrible. Just terrible. What are you doing, Dante? You're both rolling around like crazy. Yeah, I see you, buddy. See you. Yeah, I should think about the banana plant next. A decent amount of HP increase. Yeah, I think the problem I'm going to run into now is I built this in such a way that wasn't taking into consideration the remaining space I need to fill. It's all good, though. Go here. Heck.
Always room to grow.
Tough life for little baby kitties. Alright, I don't know. I don't really want to rebuild. What am I going to function this with here? Okay, this can go here. Let's say this site's finished. I'm ready to make a concession or two. I think one of the concessions should probably be the banana. Hard to have a full banana and also have a full cargo thing here. Hmm. I sold these two. Okay, this is the concession I'm going to make to get more space here.
I see what you're thinking.
Okay. Seeing here. All right, that's pretty good. We're only missing one on the core now, and then we have all but two on this. Yeah, definitely Linzo. I'm still trying all the routes out in this game. There's a lot of different stuff you can do. A pretty good success with the weight system, at least in this inside of this current line, the kind of fatigue tanky line. All right, we got the Goopmans. I do have spikes here. That does really help versus the Goopmans.
Oh, just roll over and die already.
Nice. Spikes was definitely the win con. Whoa, that's a serious opponent right there. All right, so they're doing tube Goopman stuff to reach 2200. All right. Let's see what the DPS chart has here. All right. Banana. Alright, I don't really have a good spot to put my bananas, so I'm going to combine bananas here. Only 2 crew on this route is very strange. Okay, we're on 2 right now, so I can afford a 3 spot, but not a 4 if I don't want to go up weight. I feel like we don't want to go up on weight on this composition. Okay, we got to pick one, so let's pick Tubans. Worry about that in a second.
Endangered. Just like us.
Here. Yes. I really should put Crackling Core in this setup. I'm just not motivated to redo the ship again right now. It's a really great item, though. Okay, I'll lock it, and I'll consider doing it if we live. I think currently is a big if. This is kind of a weak setup, I think. How's your little surgery spot doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Whoa! Get hackaronied big time, buddy. So this Rust Nugget spam seems to be kind of a meta build right now. Yeah, hack 459 damage. Let's go. Alright, I'm willing to go to weight 3 to make room here. Can I just plug the Crackle Core in easy? No. The answer to that. I think if I'm going to get Crackle Core going, I buy the 4 spot, the Crackle Core, and then we go from there. What's the chance to do the lightning strike? 10% chance? Alright, I'm gonna let go of this idea. Radar dome. Never gonna give it up. We got 17. We can take 4. Yeah, here we go. Easy. Hold Alt here and swap these out. For the moment. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Papa touched your ear. That's tough. It's tough. Tough life for little baby kitties. Alright, Titan Core is looking great. I could have max Titan Core here, but I feel like this is such a mediocre version of the build I want to do anyways. I'm just not that incentivized. So based on our last couple of combats, perhaps I'm underestimating my setup a little bit. I can see that. We are quite tanky. I think this run has given me a new appreciation for this cargo container. Wow, another ventilation system? I mean, we don't turn that down. Banana. Wheel. Janitor's healing, why not? I'm gonna do a roll here. Alright, another plant's definitely good. It's maxed out now. Yeah, 53% faster crew charge. No level up on the hero on this run. Interesting. Is there anything I'd be willing to sell for 2 to get another radar on here? I think we can sell the fuel pump for that. Now we're hacking. Hacking, hacking, hacking. $572 HP. Okay, so the Titan Core and the shipping pallet combined make you quite chunky.
My friend, why fight when we can break bread together? Oh, what a marvelous sound.
Nice. Get Hacker Man. What's this? Okay, cool. Not even using a weapon right now. Guess I'll take this. Can always sell it back for only -1.
And exotic.
Way away. It only goes up once, so we're probably not negative if I do that. I'm gonna buy this and I'm gonna roll here. Okay. Yeah, I think since we have Lotus, we're gonna be alright. Let's just combine here. Not a great target for the Lily. Oh, this will be fine. That broke our Tubin's connection. Not ideal, but fine. Keep forgetting that fuel does debuff resist. Like, this tank is pretty nice to pick up. Alright, good luck to me. Weird run.
What a boring
Oh, what a
conversation.
sleepy baby. We're good little kitties, okay?
It's safer in the shadows.
Yeah, wow. Devastated. I haven't seen this hero used very much, so I'm curious what that was. Agree, Cover Snake. We had a chance for like a major rating loss here, and we kind of pulled it back to normalized range. What's this thing? Giga Drill. Nice one, man. Is this another one where they're not even running the hero? Okay, there he is. Okay, so there's a crackling core lightning. Fair enough. Well, that one was interesting. We're really lacking crew or hero upgrade, which seems to be like the hamstring of this. No, Bella, it's fine. It's a little asteroid on the screen. You're okay, girl. You're okay. It's a little asteroid on the screen. You're fine. Let me assure you, it's fine. Nothing's coming to attack you from the screen. Just go back to sleep. There will be no more sleeping for Bella. Yeah, that's you on the screen. You're looking right at yourself. That's scary. Yeah. And we're off to attack the screen. Wonderful. Bella, please. Well, I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything I actually changed with this build, or if we've kind of like hit the cap of what the fatigue's going to do. I'm debating new hero here, or adjusting my strategy. I'll now have the cat out of my lap. Excuse me for a sec, just a quick restroom break here, and we will head back in. They're good swords. Still thinking about the composition, if there's any other way I want to try it. Alright, I think I'm going to swap heroes here. I'm going to go for Tessa Cybercriminal, which is a hacking-based hero, which is kind of the route I really want to try massaging. Now we're going to be a different faction, so we'll have access to completely different items.
You're late.
I'm going to keep the solar tiling. I think electricity is key for this strategy. We'll run guided missile here too, but I'm definitely going to replace the ancient computer. Let's check out what Tessa's base is here. Cyber Criminal. Free combat. Upgrade one of your non-criminal items for duration of battle. It's kind of meh. I'd rather have something that affects... ooh, Bionic Heart. Interesting. Factory cogs, interesting. Who doesn't like a nice juicy ribs? I think Blood Bag might be one to try. Let's try out Blood Bag here. Also go for a new background. What does it look like? It's a little red for me. Ooh, I like that one. Fitting for our hero here. Alright, so we're going to replace Ancient Computer with Blood Bag. Now, Ancient Computer charging a weapon when we gain electricity is certainly viable for this, but here we go. Alright, so we're going to be at a lower ranking, so the matchups should be overall easier than Master for sure, but... that's all good. Okay, so what does Tessa do? Tessa overclocks systems. Whenever the ship takes damage from hacker or stun, stun a random item on the enemy ship for 1 second. Your projectiles gain a 1% crit chance for every debuff on the enemy ship. I kind of personally feel like you can intermix, you know, projectiles and debuffs a little bit, but really I'm wanting to try the debuff route over the weapon route. I think weapon builds in this game are some of the best, but anytime I'm playing any game that has a fatigue or a debuff kind of lane, I like playing that, and especially from a learning perspective, if you play fatigue when you first start playing a drafting game, it gives you access to watching the combats for longer and being able to really assess what the enemy ship's composition does. Where if you load up, 15 weapons and you just heck blast them in 2 seconds of the combat, that's awesome, but then you don't really get any information from the combat. To each their own. That's just my kind of thinking. I do like this restore health. It's basically a janitor. I'm going to buy that. This guy's on sale too, so why not? I'm not trying to do that, but... if you're going to give me the goopmans, we can goop it up. I'll hit him with the goop. Oh, there's no reason not to take the acid launcher here too. Now, do I want the chemical tank? I do, because 4 fuel is 4% debuff resist, and we get 2 acid to start. Next question is, are we going to upgrade the pneumatic launcher? I think we're not going to upgrade the pneumatic puncher here because it would cost more electricity, which we're already negative on. And we already have a decent debuff style, so let's stick with it. Next question is, should we Goopman the Undercity Ghoul? I don't think so.
Insignificant. Move.
Okay, they got double pipe cannon, that's nasty. Oh right, I have guided missile. I should have taken out their weapon, I think.
Obliterated. Their cargo is ours.
Okay, fuel pump's really good for this network breacher. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go back to that salvage ship after this run. I freaking love that item. I'm already missing not having the choice from the enemy ship.
Assets required.
Yeah, okay. Tubins is rad here too.
Command executed.
Alright, I'm gonna lock this acid vat. I'm gonna grab the crate and the Tubins. Gonna put some charge into this item, which is our hacking source. 8 fuels a lot of debuff resist as well. I don't know, I'm thinking about that board we ran against, we won it versus Pharaoh, but he had 4 fuel tanks on board, which really made me reconsider how good debuff resistance is. I'm gonna lock this too.
Insignificant. Move.
Because when the best player in the game is running no hero and 4 fuel tanks, you should probably consider how good fuel tank is. Yeah, definitely taking out the network breacher here.
A precision strike. Perfection.
Nice. Alright. Put Federation items in the pool? It does. And plants. And I think I'm gonna go for a waste pump here. We do have quite a few asset items. I was trying to go the hack route, but we end up scaling into some acid, we can definitely do that. Gem items also okay. This is basically a free weapon. No armor gain currently, though. Yeah, let's go for the waste pump. It's the easiest to activate currently. Meh. Really only care about the health one.
You possess some
Start stacking fuel here. Alright, gonna grab another electricity source here and a fuel source tomorrow. Let's grab all 3 of these tomorrow. What happened, Dante? Did you get kicked out of bed? Oh, he did. Let's say it. Tough day to be Dante.
Finally. Weak words.
It's asynchronous PvP, such Sparky, so you're always facing other players' builds, but not in a live format.
Beginning calibration.
Actually, let's pump the waste pump here. Okay, we fixed our electricity gen. Yeah. Tubins as well. I like tubins. So every 3.75, we're getting 4 seconds of charge now, so this isn't exactly perfect, but it'll do for now. Like by having the 2 tubes here, we're getting a lot of charge, but it's a little more than the items generating, so we're losing 0.25 on each activation. Fine. Right, create an item of the next rarity up. I think I might be going out of the pneumatic puncher now. The rarity on this, it is rare, so we get an epic here. Let's grab an epic, let's see what we get. This is a risk because we're losing a source of damage. Okay. Definitely not bad. Kind of funny giving up a weapon and then having that happen, but still good. Do I actually want this locked? I guess I could throw the epic back in for a legendary, couldn't I? Nah. It's comparable.
Weak words from a weaker mind.
4 slug cannons, with one of them being level 3. Wow. Let's take out the hero, because if we survive the initial onslaught, then we will have them run out of ammo if the hero's dead. I will definitely upgrade the hero here. Huh. Leaded Hull's a little bit scary, but I think it's the right choice here. Thinking about what kills us. Removing debuffs is a nice thing to have. Let's lock that, and let's do the battle here. So weight makes our items go slower, but the benefit of the leaded hull is that
My
resistances.
free market ideals don't preclude violence.
They don't have that much electricity and they're already in the negatives. Let's take out their hero, which is a lot of generation. Same kind of idea here. If we survive the initial onslaught and then the guided missile takes out the hero, they should run out of resource. Missile didn't even get to connect. That's Butte. What was our damage there? Hack and Acid's about even right now. I feel like this hero has an easier time riding the line between hacking and acid. Alright, so this gets us to the max amount of fuel, or the cap, which is 50, so we have 50% debuff resistance. That is substantial.
Command executed.
Okay, if I grab the fuel wing, then I can combine one of these tankers and still be at max. I don't really need more electricity. I need another source of damage now. You can always go back to pneumatic puncher. Does remove fuel, which is nice. Tubins as well. We go. You know, if I just separate this tube out, I can have another source here. What would be the best one to put this on? It's definitely going to be waste pump. Just say we're buying this for sure. I feel like the smokestack's a little bit tough to get on board right now with already having the 3 tubes and the double fuel pump.
You possess some strategic acumen.
I think I'm just going to stick it on the galvanized plate for removing debuffs. I think this item fits into almost any build. If I remove this, am I still at 50? Okay, I'm still at 50 fuel here. So I'm going to feed this to the chopper wheel. Oh, never mind. I thought that was the one that made the one higher, but it's not.
Weak words from a weaker mind.
Got charge rifle. Okay. Oh yeah, goo rifle was one I didn't try on the other hero. Yeah, we're definitely going to take out the Tribe Mother with the missile. It's going to remove the percentage health gain. They don't have a lot of crew for this drum, so I'm feeling okay right now. Nice. Let's say it's way too late for this, but not too late for the laser.
Beginning calibration.
Oh, right, we have this person. Oops. Forgot about that. Wait. This is almost a must-buy. Alright, so the same where it works, Doomrick. Basically, you put the drum down and you surround it with crew, and then you usually get Rush Shaman to make it beat faster. And then every 40 beats on the drum, the same worm appears, which is a lifesteal weapon that rampages through the enemy ship. It's essentially a little bit slow to activate, but if it does, it destroys stuff. Let's upgrade the hero here. I'm going to take Crackling. I'm going to take these two next round. Hopefully like a 4 square space too.
You have no place at my table.
I'm gonna take out the cook's pot. They don't have much fuel gen here. That's gonna consume itself. Okay, bullet stun. Got a toxic crystal in there too. No, we want to get rid of this thing. Well, they already have 30 ammo. Never mind. It is this one. I think I'm gonna replace the guided rocket with the salvage chip thing. Again, I'm just super in love with that item. Okay, it's not the 4 spot we wanted, but it's probably the 4 spot we deserve. I'm also well past due reconfiguring the ship here, so let's just get her done.
Command executed.
A lot of pieces here. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. Make sure we get our mercenary active first. That looks really good. We have all those spaces covered. I just gotta fill in the rest of the space now. Keep it leaded. Okay, before I worry about the crackling core here, let's just do some tubing stuff. Okay, we're pulling double from here last time. Tubins. Tubins. Tubin. Alright, this location's not going to work. Let's slide this over one. Alright, looks like we got it sorted out here. Okay, the only thing we don't have going is this tubins right now. Where does the tube want to exist? There's nothing wrong with putting a tube into a tube. Oh, there's a hole right there, okay.
You possess some strategic acumen.
Okay, so you can't tube a non-crew member. That's fair. Alright, the ship is rebuilt. Every node of the crackling core is active. We have a fuel pump and a tube, at least one tube on both the waste pump and the network breacher. What's this bad boy? What does this do? Health falls below 50%, inflict one of every debuff on the enemy. I don't think I want to go any higher on weight here. We're already at 3. This guy, though, I'm in. Okay, so debuff resistance provides a percentage for every single one of the stats. Stun, acid, rust, burn, hack, cold, and radiation. Okay, stacking fuels OP, I learned today. Guided missile. They want me to target synthesizer? That seems a little bit weird. They're not running the hero? Okay, there's the hero. You go away. Weight decreases increases the cooldown of items by 3% per weight. Your first weight is applied when you reach 35 hull segments, and then an additional 1 for every 5. And then some items also add weight, like the leaded hull I currently have is contributing to our weight as well. I mean, sewer tube's super badass, but I'm just going to take this janitor here. Oh, wait. I was thinking this was the enemy page. It's not. Do it this way. Not overly invested in making this one better. Freight engine. Oh, wow. Decrease the weight of your ship by 5. That's crazy. Okay, I'm in. We end up losing and definitely get that down. That's pretty cool. I read this the other way. Well, the last time I saw this item, I thought it increased your weight by 5, but allowing your items to charge up to 15% faster and essentially allowing you to have a very massive ship sounds great. I'm going to buy a synthesizer for fuel if we're going to be getting that going. Okay.
Weak words
Game's full of
for a
great
weaker
sounds.
mind.
Like I've learned a lot mechanically playing today. Last several days I've been playing this one kind of like in a mode where I'm doing the same build, kind of trying to maximize it. But a little more open to other ideas today, and I've learned a lot because of it. Imagine that.
Our client is quite pleased.
Alright, if they're going to give me a 4 square here, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to take diesel engine. Oh my god, it's gigantic. It's super huge, guys. Look at it, though. It's prodigious. I mean, putting this down alone is a 12% increase to our speed. I think I'm going to combine a goop tank here. You know, it costs fuel, and that's fine. At 50 fuel, we can afford to be a little negative. Might as well lock leaded hull. If we lose, I'll buy it. I really like the look of this ship. What do I want to get rid of here? I actually think the hero is still the most important. This percentage losses. Percentage heal is very strong.
Don't ask what damage that could have done.
They got me. Nice one. It's all about this ventilator, man. I was pushing the hacking back on us. Speaking of ventilator, yes, I do want that.
Beginning calibration.
Okay, so I'm back to one weight with a leaded hull. Interesting. Fair. I'm just going to upgrade the chemist here.
They'll regret interfering with mine. Arrogant, moralizing. Your democracy means nothing.
Pop, pop. Oh, no, let's take out the hero here. They're kind of low on ammo, so... Getting 5 ammo. Get 18 ammo every 7.5 seconds? Come on, man. 18? Crazy, dog. Leave some ammo for the rest of us, would you? Nice.
Too close. We can't keep winning on a coin. You are exceeding my low expectations.
So I think to our detriment we were stuck in between hack and acid. But it was still a very good run. We got our 10. I just don't think that build was as cohesive as it could have been. Alright, I'm going back into salvage magnet. I'm in love with this trinket. Guided missile I'm becoming less sold on the more I use it. Oh, this could be an interesting one for my fatigue build on the other character. Hmm. Yeah, it is Fisk. A lot of variation in the music in this game is a nice thing. There's like multiple combat tracks. Let's try the bionic card. I don't really see how it's going to work, but the best way to see it is to try it for yourself. Did I not buy the bionic? There it is. Alright, so we're already at negative electricity because we now have +1 burst on this. Okay, that works great for this hero, though. I'm not sure why we're negative now, because it costs 1 electricity to do, and it goes off twice, but we gain... we're gaining electricity with it. We're costing 2 to get 4 instead of costing 1 to get 2. So why is that? Okay, it's still showing a gain there. Interesting. Oh, for starters, we can definitely buy...
Command executed.
Electricity here. I think getting a weapon that Fires ammo is fine too. We don't have any ammo source, just kind of getting our hands full here. Tubins are really exceptional, but no space right now. Okay. Well, let's upgrade the hero. And as nice as some of the stuff on this page looks, I think we're only really interested in the galvanized plate. So the changes we made here is we trade out for salvage magnet. If we win a fight, we get to choose an item from the enemy ship. Well, we have to purchase an item from the enemy ship. We get a choice of 6. And we also gave our person burst, so it's going to charge this faster. This is the big downside to the bionic cars. It means you can't take a lot of other crew, so you gotta have a low crew comp. Isn't necessarily bad. That was a huge ship for day 1. Wow. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to... fair enough. Just tanky enough. Needed one more source of damage to pull that off. Don't disagree. Wow. I feel like there's a bit of a conflict with this character. Like, you get the hacking start, but all of the items in this pool, or many of the items in this pool, are around the acid resource. Alright, on this one, I'm going to forego acid altogether, and I'm going to try the other way. Though I do think this is a pretty clean line, and if I was only concerned about winning, I would definitely take it. Right now, I'm concerned about learning more about this faction. Wow, a third one? Pump it up. The heart takes energy when the crew member items go off. Yes. This item's kind of universally good. I'm going to lock that. Hard to argue against plating and chance to gain armor on getting hit.
That'll prove that shiny jaw of yours is made of glass.
Nice. Just barely. Wow, more fuel pumps is crazy, dude. But okay. Well, we have gained a lot of fuel, so I'm kind of interested in mining drill here. Now, let's go mining drill. Also the item on sale, which definitely makes it easier to take. Alright, this is the Sura. I think I'm going to swap over to the cargo runner hero after this and really go for some acid strats. Okay, the upgrade here probably should go on this. What is the upgrade on mining drill here? Okay, it gets lowered in cooldown. This kind of needs the other item to amplify it to be good. So we're going to go like this. This ship is a most awkward shape right now.
You possess some strategic acumen.
Very hard to go wrong with uranium gemstone. Maybe the best gemstone. Okay, this steals enemy buffs, which is nice. I think this plays their hacking line we're trying here.
Weak words.
Gun may be better than the piloting here. Okay, here we go. Looks like we're getting sandworm to me. There's a chance hacking goes off and wins it for us, though. And it did. Hacking is only a 15% chance on item non-crew item use, so there wasn't many opportunities for it to work here and here. I guess the rust nuggets can set it off too. Interesting. I would say that that win was lucky. Start of turn, permanently gain 1 repair. I mean, man, if we were on the fatigue route, that'd be so amazing. But let's go here. Another one? Okay, what does upgraded uranium do? It goes to higher percent chance. Alright then. Okay, so the charging of the item is not presented in the cooldown here, but the reductions are. Makes sense. Let's just go ahead and go like this. 4 hack, nice. Go energy tube. Thought I was getting that here, but we aren't. I'm going to grab this plate as well. HP being HP. Now, I'd really love to connect the weapons to this, but I guess we'll do it this way for now. Okie dokie. No tubins required.
Your imperfection is obvious.
They're definitely the same genre of game, Twitchy, yes. Nice. Putting that extra hull down by selling the weapon was the reason we had enough HP to win there. Okay, mercenary is definitely good. Oh, they gain burst as well. Is this gonna wreck my electricity? Not too bad. Much better than I was expecting. You know, I'm gonna mutate my hero. Let's go for it. %15 stun resist. That's kind of a nothing burger, but fair enough. Alright, let's buy this again. And I'm gonna buy the plus fuel tank here. I think just for the debuff resistance, this item is like money. Because you're getting, let's see, you're getting +8 to 8 different resources. Actually, +56 total debuff resistances.
Weak words from a
Yeah, if you
weaker
like backpack
mind.
battles, I'm sure you'll enjoy it, Twitchy. I don't know, for whatever reason I find this game to be a lot easier to conceptualize than backpack battles. So I do like both games a lot. Bazaar is the king of the auto battlers for me, but it's nice to have other experiences too. This one's very different in the rotating and modular creation of the ship. Yeah. I'm just going to take a janitor. Janitors are super inoffensive to have on the ship. They just clear debuffs. Everybody likes that. Alright, I'm going to go for the iron gemstone and the reactive armor. So now we have a 35% chance when we're hit to gain 3 armor, and then each time that happens we have an additional 50% chance to get 4 armor. So it's really more like 4.5 armor on hit chance or thereabouts. So, you know, things being random, there's no guarantees. I think debuff resistance is a very, very valuable stat. Keep them coming. Toxic gemstone's nice. We are not an acid build whatsoever. I agree, Ms. Rahi. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this game, but like the breaking down and the remaking of the ship is just like, it's a total non-hassle. I think what it really boils down to in this game, you have very clearly defined strategies on like what your best item is, second best, and then kind of a tertiary strategy. When you go to break the ship down and build it back together, you know, you build around your main item and then kind of everything falls in place from there. So you really only have to truly like hard optimize one thing, and then the rest of the ship just kind of, it happens. I found it very fun to think about, where at times backpack battles just gets to be like a bit much for me. Nothing against the game at all, just it can get very complicated very quickly depending on your build. Alright, well that last battle was pretty convincing. I don't have a good reason to rebuild the ship yet. Let's just take this 4-square or the electricity gen. Are we using electricity for this? We are. If we run into like an ion or something, we're actually in a lot of trouble right now. I'm going to take this. Oh, ventilation system, my favorite item. Alright, feed an item to create an item of the next rarity up. Is there anything I'm willing to feed here? Not really. Okay, here, this will lower our electricity costs. Wow, radar dome is exceptional.
Command executed.
We're gonna roll here and we're gonna hope we get space. Not quite, huh? Well, if I combine these two, that's 2 spaces. Radar dome's definitely better than some of the stuff we have on the playfield right now. Not better than ventilation, but it's close. Ooh, also freight engines back. I don't want to reconfigure this ship when I only have enough space to barely fit everything, so that's going to make it a tough reconfigure. I think I could drop mining drill here. I can combine the electrical sources. I could maybe drop the fuel tank. Be less debuff resist, but a flat reduction in enemy weapon damage. That seems reasonable. Okay, I gotta remove something that's using electricity. And that something is going to be this. Got him. Let's go ahead and mutate our hero here again. What do we get? Gigantism gains +2 cooldown, 35% upgrade scaling. 11-second cooldown. That's kind of spicy. All right. Well, thankfully we're not doing a lot of projectiles to activate their rust, but we're gonna get sandwormed here for sure. Here he comes. Probably dead. Not quite dead. Nice. Asynchronous PvP, Unibody. Similar to Backpack Battles, Bazaar, etc. Let's take this thing, I guess. How many spots do we have now? 26. We got room to grow here. Oops.
You possess some strategic acumen.
I goof here. Alright, let's see Tubins here. Okay, this is plus really nice. The random debuff's also good, the amount of fuel that we have. I think we definitely want to buy this. I'm going to put it in the ventilation system. I think this is a worthwhile pickup too, just for the one random debuff. We're not really restoring health on this run, but still fine.
Weak words from a weaker mind.
Ooh, they got the goods on the drum there.
You have no idea what I am capable of.
Got him. Haven't played that one, KJL, but certainly could be. Okay, we're at how much now? 30? The stainless does take us over the threshold. No, 34. We're good. I'll take a stainless here. Alright, I'm gonna drop a fuel tank here. Debuff resist, awesome. So nice, we'll do it twice. Repair arm's very effective, but I feel like it's not in our strategy right now. Nice,
Finally,
Athros.
How boring.
a precision strike. Perfection.
Nice. Axe the clear winner here. Still doing a surprising amount of acid damage for how little acid we have. Oh man. Only one choice for me here. Gonna need more electricity gen. Yeah, I mean, debuff resist is so good. Go for our third mutation on our hero here. Bulging retinas, 10% accuracy, 5% crit chance. Okay, maybe mutations are a lot more worth it on weapons builds. Let me combine these real quick. How much electricity? Okay, we're still technically in the positive. I think I gotta live with that. Okay, double ventilation system's pretty spicy. I'll mutate the Undercity Ghoul. Okay, got upgrade scaling, nice. That's actually pretty good. The plus 2 second cooldown is kind of grim, but everything else is fine. I think I want to remove the mercenary now as well, just to get a little bit more buffer on our electricity.
Weak words from a weaker mind. Obliterated. Their
Obliterated
cargo is
indeed.
ours.
Okay, where did all our health restore come from? From just those two? Okay.
High priority asset detected.
I actually didn't realize, 'cause I've been playing most of the Fatigue Hero, that the repair stat actually gives you passive healing. That is awesome. Okay, this is definitely uranium in the ventilation system. Chance for even more radiation. Does this go to 3? 3 debuffs. Let's go. I'm gonna roll here.
Assets required.
Go for the next level of this. Looks awesome. So I'm running this one without reaching the weight threshold, so we're not reducing the cooldown on anything. I feel like the reduction in cooldowns is not that big of a deal, but if the ship's operating pretty well without it, we might as well keep it there. All right, cool.
It's time to choose violence.
That'll prove that shiny jaw of yours is made of glass.
Oh, they have the Giga Drill. Yikes. Still got him. Blammo, dude. Hacking was the winner, right? Wow, radiation almost kept up with hack there. Just the 2 uranium gems. Lucky hack, too. Okay, that's cool. I think if this hero was part of the Valorian Federation, this would be so OP, but as we saw there, the hacking's good, but you really got to upgrade this item and upgrade the hero in order for the combo to kind of pay off.
I heal the sick in my own fashion.
Okay, what's this guy do? Every 4.5 seconds gains 6 armor and 1 acid, so that means your ship has acid on it. Get crew member mutations. Starts with random mutation. And this guy does what? Transfer acid from your ship to the enemy ship. Gain acid and speed for every freight item on the ship. I feel like this guy has a little more potential. I like the idea of mutations, but if I'm actually going to make a run with another hero, I think this guy's probably it. Gonna need to reassess our trinkets here as well. So what is this guy's base trinkets? Lockpick, reagent, cancer, decrease acid resistance of enemy ship by 20. I'm gonna buy that. First item sold each turn sells for +1. Meh. Affliction Crystal feels like an Igor 1. Okay, so let's swap this out here. I want to try Salvage Magnet. It's kind of a bust for me. The only trinket I've used on every character. Doing that discount cherry pick item is so good. I'm gonna try Goo Rifle here, alright? Hit him with the goo. I feel like Ancient Computer could definitely get good here. Let's go for that decreased acid resist. We're gonna go for maximum goobage. Let's change our background here too. I like this one a lot. Fitting for what we're doing here too. But only has... Okay, some of them have secondary, some of them don't. Gotcha. Nice. Alright, we're a little over 4 hours into the show here. Please excuse me, just going to grab a quick stretch break, stretching my hands and legs, cooling off for a minute, and then we'll head into some more Down with the Ship. Alright, we have returned. What's this do? Start of turn, permanently gain 1 speed. That's ridiculous. Gotta buy that early here. Yeah, I think buying the mining laser is just sensible here. We're going to buy the warp crystals too. This gives us a boost at the start of each round. Ah, I see. We start with an acid because we had the freight on. I get it now. Oh, let's buy this cheap hull.
That is.
Let's give it a
definitely
roll here.
choice.
Battle begins, your weapon items gain 3% damage. Start of the turn, this item gains burst. Okay, great. We're one shy of being able to buy this as well. I guess this works. We'll buy a railgun. Okay, it's only non-crew, got it. You know, I think I'd actually rather charge the railgun there. Nah, let's make this go off faster. Kind of a weird comp here. Let's lock the stainless steel.
Let's get going before a grav storm hits.
My free market ideals don't preclude violence.
Got him. Basically, they bought defensive items and we bought offensive items, so we won out. Look at that. Wow. That's definitely an interesting start, man. Well, I'm a pretty large fan of including hacking when I can. And I think I'd rather have this over the mining laser long term for sure. So let's take that right now. Alright, we got Goopmans. We got Tubins. Let's buy the Goopmans. Yo, T-Recal, thanks for 155 months. Thank you. Right now you can see a full list of games we played here. I did not play that one. Nothing wrong with asking, but that resource is also available. Right now I'm considering if I'm being overly reliant on this galvanized plate. Like, I keep buying this. I think it's a very effective item for the cost. I mean, I think even just for the plus plating, we have to... Projectile resistance is survivability. But I'm not going to stop buying that. Let's buy this stainless steel as well. Or keep that locked and buy some lightning gin. Now, this fight's going to be over before we're out of lightning anyways. Let's get the health on board. I need resource. Okay, let's drop the mining laser here. Much better route. Does this take electricity too? It does. Looks like we're getting the maximum gunkage going on here. Go take Necrotic Beam and Goo Blaster. The attack's so weak, I think they're better off separate. Man, pretty hard not to take the warp crystals here too. Let's lock down like the whole store here. That's a lot of crew for day 2. Seems likely they're going to get the sandworm off. Or not. Bam. Get railgunned.
Want, take, have.
Alright, pick one here. I think we're going to take the cheap crew. So I can, you know, hit them with the goop. This must be the item to take here. Well, the shipping pallet is also pretty cool. Yo, OST Bacon, thanks for 85 months. Much appreciation. Damn, T-Recal 155. Legendary. Just an additional heads up, we'll have a stream today and then streams through Sunday, and then I'm off for a couple weeks. My wife is having surgery. It's not life-threatening, but it's going to be a difficult recovery. So starting on July 20th, I'm taking about 2 weeks off. We'll be back early August. I'll keep you guys apprised on Discord per usual with updates and whatnot, but do expect some time off coming up. I can't give you guys an exact return date because recovery is not a straight line, but 2 weeks would be about average. And thank you all for the opportunity to take some time off to care for my wife during that time. I appreciate it very much.
Rise and shine, my fellow dredgemen.
I feel like I overcommitted with this lock. No, I think we're going to drop Railgun for the Necrotic Beam, and that's going to be the fix. And we're also very close to wanting to redo the ship. Hey, Quopo, thanks for tier 2, 74 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Discord's in details in Discord. There we go. I'll do one more post before I take the time off as well. But yeah, it's all in there if you want the details. Okay, let's just start by selling Railgun, because if I don't do that, we're never going to get off this page. 8, 6, and 6 is 20, so we're not quite there yet, unless I drop the cockpit, which I'm unwilling to do so. We can do 8, 6, 5, 8, 6, 4, 8, 6, 4. Okay, let's make sure we take this. I'm going to take the beam. It's 5 hits with 70% acid each, and it also does damage, so that's nice. Okay, I'm going to go for the greedy play and take the additional speed crystal here. Does this go up to 2 speed? Oh, it does. No downsides. We just combine these. What's going to happen here as soon as we're going to hit 10 speed, and at the start of combat we're going to cloak, which is very useful.
Just leave room for the good stuff.
Yo, Homeless Messiah, thanks for 108. 108. My dude. Maybe. Alright, let's leave this alone, and it's time to redo the ship. We have a bunch of empty space and a not very cohesive configuration. First thing to ask here is, what are the items that we want to have on each side of the conveyor belt? I think it's like radar here. Alright, let's goops up this janitor, which I apparently forgot to do last time. I've already messed this up. Do it again. Here we go. Okay, let's just start here. Let's put this guy here, this guy here. That's better. I'm gonna put the acid transfer on one side. That's a really good smokestack.
Definitely a choice.
Definitely a choice indeed. We'll require a full reconfigure to fix this. Just gonna get him loaded up for right now. Cool. Direction doesn't matter here, but aesthetics. Anyways, going back to that, it means a lot to be able to take a couple weeks off to take care of my wife during this time. One of the privileges of streaming, but owe it all to you guys and your support over all these years. And happily say, after 15 years of streaming now, I've never had any unscheduled disappearances. Always kept you guys updated on the daily status of streams and whatnot without any lack of continuity. And you can expect that to continue. For me, that's the bare minimum. Well... Did I not have anything on the other side of this? That's, a little silly. There we go. This item's one of my favorites. It just extends out combat. You get plating repair and chance to gain armor on every hit. Speaking of items that are my favorite, this ventilation system's a stone cold killer. Transferring your debuffs to the enemy.
Just leave room for the good stuff.
That's good. Let's get our energy sorted out here. I don't mind going a little lower on fuel to get this next weapon in. Leaving this locked. I'm also going to lock the repair hole. So good. Yep, that's a must-have. This the healing one? Nope. Ooh. Sewer tube. Alright, considering we have the waste pump on, sewer tube's looking pretty desirable. What we're lacking here, though, is effective fuel source to actually use the sewer tube. That's pretty easily fixed and arguably better than any of the weapons we have. We'll figure that out tomorrow, but this is my lock.
If I don't kill you, you'll just rat me out.
Okay, maybe cloaking at the start isn't so great. I was assuming that stopped their weapons from going, but not quite. Can still be very good. There's some start of combat effects that can be dodged by an initial cloak. What's this one? Weapon gains 40% lifelink. No, let's take the synthesizer here.
That is definitely a choice.
All right, a little bit desperate for some fuel here, but well, we can find it. Yeah. Still not sold on acid tube here. We don't have enough crew, I think, to really pull that off. Let's just see a whole new page tomorrow.
Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy. I've heard enough out of you.
If I manage to get to 20 speed, we're going to dodge the first volley altogether. I guess that's the magic number. Wow, pick one here indeed. Let's just go fuel pump. It's as good as synthesizer at making fuel. In fact, better. Ooh, yeah. Let's grab another one of these. Getting 3 speed at the start of each turn. At 15 right now, so in 2 more turns we're over that 20 threshold. We fully dodge just about everything. Amazing. I am a big fan of Repair Arm, but it's a little counterintuitive to our current setup. I feel like with the uranium plate, I'm going to be able to transfer the radiation over to the enemy here. Like almost certainly with the ventilation system. Meh. Mutation's also kind of meh here. I'm going to do one roll. I don't like spending money on re-rolls, but now's the time. Fuel pump. Easy. 1. Wow. Normally getting 1 repair is great too. Now that we know repair is a permanent heal. And it restores every second. Pretty nice.
Have to stay one step ahead.
Are you prepared for the boiling cauldron?
Woo! Get nukemed. Check that damage list. Radiation. Radiation removed. 111 health there. Wow. Your projectiles inflict +2 radiation on hit. Well, that says it all right there. Pretty cool because it also works with the Goopmans. What's this thing? Harvested organ. Start of turn, upgrade a random crew member on the ship. It's way too late in this run for this to be taking, but very interesting. Let's fuel pump into this ventilation system a second time. I'm going to grab the repair thing here, or am I? Yeah, this will put us over that first weight threshold. I don't think I want any kind of cooldown reduction. We have kind of a... We have our nuke already. Okay, we're back into the positive. Love that. Man, this acid tank is like really good. Does radiation, and it also is a chance to crack the enemy ship. I can free up 1 spot by combining these. Or these, rather. only lose one projectile combining here. Let's do this.
Felt the heat from that one.
Oh man. This build's pretty cool. Definitely be keeping an eye out for this weapons grade uranium. The inflicting radiation on hit is insane. So good. I'm gonna go to radar 2 here. And we now have more than 20 speed, so we're going to cloak and then cloak again, which will fully cloak underneath the first volley of pretty much any ship. Very solid. Amazing item, but this ship is not cohesive to that. Mutate the Goopmans. Seven % debuff resist, amazing.
That is definitely a choice.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a line where we get to 30 here. Two more, and we have 3 cloaks in a row. There's no way we don't win with that. Seems like almost impervious fortress, unless they have a ton of true strike and are able to hit us under cloak, which seems unlikely.
Want, take, have.
I feel like that was a longer cloak for having consumed more. Fuel pump. Yeah, we'll upgrade here. Hero upgrade, absolutely. Acid tank upgrade, let's go. I'm going to upgrade the ventilation system here, go to 5 debuffs. Yeah, we're a little bit negative on energy, but still worth.
Run, run, run. As fast
That's
as
true,
you
Athros, that's
sniff,
true.
Rats, you steal from those who have so little.
Nah, I used all 20 there. It did cloak for longer.
The broadside of a black hole.
This build we made here is pretty devastating. This uranium item is certainly good. Forget the plus damage to weapons. The radiation on projectile hit is just so devastating. Hit him with the goop. $33, so we can't even buy this without going overweight. That's fair. I gotta replace the flight deck with a Goopman tomorrow. If there is a tomorrow.
What? You couldn't hit the broadside of a black hole.
That was pretty awesome. It was a really dominating run. Top item was the weapons grade uranium. Probably followed by warp crystals. That wouldn't be a terrible run for endless for sure, but let's get back in there. Look what we found. Wait. How did we get the... Was this different? No, it was weapons grade uranium. Okay. This is still good, but maybe not as good. I feel like this is the item that we bought at the start of the last run and then it became weapons grade. Perhaps they're completely different items, though. Not sure. Seems very difficult to buy that for 6 at the start. Goes up to 18% weapon damage, though, which is certainly desirable. Start scaling it as quickly as possible this way, too. We can kind of have our cake and eat it too here. We can buy the 4 square, we can buy the chemical tank, we can buy the uranium, and buy 1 crew member. Can also go 4, 8. Can't quite get all 5 of these. Nearly. What's the upgrade on smokestack? Oh, okay. We get extra electricity from it. That's interesting. Hey guys, our ads just started playing. It's going to stand and stretch real quick. As a reminder, we have no pop-ups, alerts, sponsor gameplay, affiliates, etc. Just back in a few minutes for some more down with the ship action. Alright, I'm sitting back down here. Still got a couple seconds here, so let that ads clear. Alright, great. Thanks again for your patience during that one. It's reminded me RNL pop-ups, alert, sponsor gameplay, affiliates, etc. Just a good time playing games. Thanks for making that happen. I've got to buy the 4 square here. We're going to buy the tank. We're going to buy... Alright, I'm going to buy the enriched uranium. And I'm going to buy the janitor. The janitor. Kind of a bummer the smokestack's only hitting on one thing, but I think that's just how it is for this one. Yep. Awkward beginnings. Alright, space and spikes I think is worth locking. Okay, start of turn 2 electricity is pretty good too. Let's go ahead and lock these in. Let's unlock this. We already have the 4 square. I'm unwilling to take uranium plate because we don't have a way to remove the radiation yet. Lock this tube.
Let's get going.
I think
before
tubes are the
storm
secret
hits.
to the Ravaged Dredgeman faction.
Good. Can't stay in one place too long.
What's this weapon do? Is it only ammo? That seems fine. Firepower is a good add to any projectiles. It's also on sale here, so I'm in. Ventilation system, my favorite item in the game. Gotta have it. I'm also a pretty huge fan of Repair Arm, but I think the Repair Arm is more like the other heroes thing. It's definitely great on the Botanist build. Okay, let's go here, and then tomorrow we're going to buy this tube, probably some inventory space, and go from there. Oh, man. Crimbus, it's all really good. I really want this debuff resistance. I guess what I'm going to take out here is the tube. We're almost guaranteed to get space from the enemy ship. So I think this is a fair concession. Second janitors, I mean, also great. Alright, fine. I'm gonna lock 4. I think 4 is more than you should lock, but it's all good stuff.
You steal from those who have so little.
Oops, hope you don't eat all your own debuffs. Oops. Okay, perfect. We got the 4 square here.
Just leave room for the good stuff.
Yoinks. Alright, let's just go through item by item. Reactor core fragment inflicts radiation on enemy ship. That's definitely good, but this item's very slow. Charge all weapon items on your ship by 20%. Cost 2 speed. For cost 1 speed, then you gain 2. So it's kind of a freebie. Might use this because I haven't really used it yet. No, we're not a weapons build right now. The shipping pallet definitely plays into our current build and is nice because it doesn't introduce any new types of items to the pool. It just keeps us in the freight, which we already have access to. Titan Core, classic. We get spikes and a bunch of health. No items are upgraded right now, so the Cauldron Power Crystals I'm not so in on. I do have enough space to be running like a Brave Explorer. I'm going to go for the Combat Thruster. I feel like it's playing well with the enriched uranium, what we currently have. I add 1 or 2 more weapons and we're cooking.
That is
Upgrading the hero.
your choice.
Okay, at least tomorrow we have a full up here. This weapon unique with only having these 2 weapons that aren't upgraded is a little bit weird.
Call me toxic.
Nice. Having less weapons is useful here because I had spikes. Dang. These items are really good. Kind of want to just take the free space. I'm going to take the space here. I think the other items are really nice, but I want to be able to load up here. Ooh, nice. New item on the codex. Okay, electricity is big sorted now. Wow.
Mine.
I was hoping to find some weapons here, but even without any more weapons, we do have like this situation where if the enemy's trying to just do debuffs on us, we're transferring acid back with the hero, and we're transferring other debuffs with the ventilation system, so it's hard for enemies to apply that much debuff. I'm also thinking that getting this guy on board and getting the Goopman's transformation would be pretty nice. But what item would I be willing to give up here? Everything's a concession. Except for this, I guess. I like janitors, but I like Goopman more in this setup.
I've heard enough out of you.
Ooh, 1 health remaining. Let's go. Ooh. I feel like SAM launcher is a really nice item. For quick items here, we have ventilation system. The conveyor belt is also very fast. I don't think burst affects the adjacency here. It's pretty fast too. I think SAM launcher fits well in our build. I'm gonna go for it. I need a lot of space to make this work. So much so I'm gonna roll instead of buy this guy. Wow. Only costs fuel. We got a lot of fuel on hand. I mean, even if the artillery cannon comes off here, this is probably worth putting on. It's early enough that the second uranium is kind of crazy. So I can wait for this to scale up at 3% per day, or I can gain 10% right now. Huh. This is starting at 3, so 7% difference. I think they're better off separate. Okay, so the SAM launcher takes up 6 squares. I'm not going to try to get this in the build right now. And there's probably a way we could maybe do it, but it's going to be really difficult unless I have 4 more spots. That's a good session I'm making, and we might lose the battle because of it, but I'm sure if I get 1 more space, that reconfiguring the ship will be a dream.
You steal from those who have so little.
Nice. Hey there, Bubba Girl. You'd be glad you could make the stream today. Thanks for 95 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Welcome back. Okay, this is a good one for the SAM launcher. Ooh, also good for the SAM launcher. And this uranium plate's nice too, because we can almost guaranteed shuffle the radiation off. Alright, it is time. Alright, so the key thing we want to do is we want to make sure that the SAM launcher we have is being hit by the conveyor belts. So we'll start here. Ventilation system goes on here for sure. It's our fastest other item.
Just leave room for the good stuff.
Guy's got a 3-second cooldown, so you stand there too. Next fastest item is not smokestack. Here we go. Ooh, not quite. This is pretty quick. Make another Gutman's. Oh, right, I was going to put the chemist on here. The weapons being on the back of the ship is less than optimal. But that's okay, because now the projectiles have to travel from back here all the way to the front. And good news, though, our SAM launcher is looking pretty nice. I think we're just going to buy the synthesizer here to get more fuel.
That is
Back into the
definitely a
positive.
choice.
And I don't know, why shouldn't I get 10% damage here? It's extra good because the 10% is going to be increased by this weapons grade uranium. Okay, so how did this become weapons grade? Does anybody know? It must upgrade when it reaches the maximum capacity. Okay, so when it reaches burst 6, it becomes weapons grade uranium. I understand now. I think it's best now to upgrade or combine these. That's a thing. It's not a thing. Okay, so freight does not combine. Noted. Compactor doing anything here? Could get an epic item instead of the artillery cannon. That firepower is nice, but I'm gonna do it. Jump, 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 jump. Start of turn, equipped crewmer gets a random mutation. Alright.
The people's will crush you.
Oh, they have a level 4 ion cannon? That's crazy.
Love the heat from that one.
Oh, man. This weapons grade uranium is a crazy item. Okay, we're currently at 32 spots, so if we add 4 more, we are going to gain weight. I think I'm okay with getting some weight right now, though. Like, 1 weight's fine. Meh. I guess we can do both. Let's just buy this thing. And we'll go here. Maybe it's better next to the SAM launcher, but let's put this down now. Oh man, another banger here. Warm launcher is a bit too much right now. I think I should have bought the janitor to get 1 more of these. Since all of our projectiles now do radiation, these guys doing 2 projectiles is pretty huge. Alright, cool. And we'll lock that as well.
Cauldron's hungry. You'll make a fine snack.
Well, SAM launcher was definitely the right choice. The SAM launcher going off so fast is the perfect combination with the weapons grade uranium because they lose all their max HP to being irradiated, and this fires very quickly, so we tap that last health as quickly as we can. While all of this stuff looks really nice, I'm thinking just fuel pump on the SAM launcher is good. I think we have plenty of radiation generation. Yeah, that basically took a full item activation off the charge rate. Decent.
Just leave room for the good stuff.
Hit him with the goo. Alright, let's just grab some upgrades here. I'm going to upgrade the fuel tank, and I'm going to upgrade the plating. I don't want to get any heavier and get more slower item charge. It really hurts the SAM launcher more than anything. On the fatigue builds, I don't find as much the size of the ship matters. In fact, sometimes a very big ship with heavy weight is better off if you're doing percentage-based healing. But on any of these weapon builds, I think about 2 weight is going to be my cutoff.
I hate it when they put up a real
Kill Cannon, we just found out that freight items don't combine, so I can't upgrade... I can't combine these. I tried to. I think when we get the other one, it's going to go to 4 radiation per hit. Let's go additional cooldown reduction here. That sounds fine. I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound, but this is the amount of space we have before going. Let's go here. I'm going to put the other pump on the other side of the SAM. Ooh, yeah, ooh. Upgrade any weapon item twice. I wonder what weapon that's going to be. Ooh, I can do another smokestack here, too. Well... Chomp, chomp.
Cauldron's hungry. You'll make a fine snack.
Man, losing 22% of your max health a second? That's tough, dude. Tough.
I'll tear a scar across the skin of the cauldron.
Alright, so this is the item we have to purchase. We have space now, so we'll just make another Gutman's. Alright, so we're going to go here. And then we're going to go here. Does it say non-weapon? Upgrade any weapon item. Yeah, definitely this one. Wow. 6-second cooldown, 42 damage being charged by 1.5 seconds per... Okay, I want to see something real quick. If I take off this 4 square and lose our weight, are we below 6 seconds? No. So the weight's
That
not
is
as important here.
Definitely a choice.
I'll lock that. It's an upgrade. No way we get another one of these. Although I guess damage is damage. Okay, so the damage on the SAM starting at 42 is going to go up by additional 24% and then an additional... Wow. 48% damage increase start of battle. Well, it was definitely the SAM launcher that glued this thing together. I'm wondering how this build would do in Endless. I think in order for this build to be good in Endless, we'd have to have the start of round cloaking going on. But you know, let's give it a try. I'm not too big on Endless in general, but I think this is a fun one. It's a pretty easy build just to kind of coast. I'm not gonna have to do anything radical here to make this good. Chance at a third uranium too. This game is asynchronous PvP, me fox. You're facing another player's ghost, essentially. I'm gonna lock that too. I can certainly see a Tubins being alright here. It's quite hard to connect a tube to the SAM launcher. Permanent repair gain's also nice. Let's let it ride.
Nice ship. I'll take what's left of it.
Alright, so this one's more of a...
Whoa, you couldn't hit the broadside of a black hole.
Fatigue stands no chance versus this build because we're doing so much radiation.
We're rich. They're dead. Ha ha! Let's party!
Okay. This is a very interesting item to pull from the enemy ship. Wow, another one? Let's go. Oh, I should have used this on it, because this is going to be over-leveled. We didn't actually have to buy that other one. Even then, we're going to go max level SAM launcher. That's what the build is. I mean, I like this, but I don't really want to give up the Gutmans. I think we gotta fit this in somehow.
Nice ship. Think I'll wreck it.
Whoa. Whoa. Big pipe cannon. That's a pretty cool build, man. They want to spin fuel. Probably a way to make this work. Can always sell it back for 2 anyways. Alright, where are we going to find space here? Probably dropping the chemical tank.
I'm just window shopping.
Boop.
Choke on your own weakness.
Yeah, they got super HP, but this radiation... 114 radiation? Are you kidding me? Mutations are a great number of things. They do max out at 3 though, so good to swap that item. Health fall below 20%, gain 50% damage reduction for 2 seconds if crew members equipped with this item. Yeah. Guess it's time to combine Gutmans. Okay, they do get an extra burst for upgrading too. That's nice. I'm going to keep this one at 1 weight. I'm not going any bigger on this ship.
If I don't kill you, you'll just rat me out.
I'm happy with how it is right now, Doomrick, and for every 5 tiles above 35 tiles on the ship, all your items go 3% slower. So, since our win conditions applying radiation, the ship being faster is more important than it being bigger. What would really be useful right now would be some kind of increased speed. I'm gonna take this debuff resist, sounds nice. Alright, buying crew mutations probably a pretty decent use for our money right now. Remember upgrade scaling increase. Let's combine these two then. Cockpit's definitely speed, yeah. I guess we are getting close to cloaking with this. I need 1 more speed. That'll do it. Takes us to 4, so we're at 9. We go spend 1, gain 2 at 6 seconds, which will cloak us. Doesn't save us from Alpha Strike, but does save us from a lot of volleys. I think this timing is going to be exceptional. Remember, items charge faster. Awesome.
Cauldron's hungry. You'll make a fine snack.
Felt the heat from that one.
Alright, this is a great one to increase here. A little bit lower on fuel, but we don't even really need more resources right now at all. Okay, debuff resist is nice. I'm just gonna combine these and go here. I don't even think I'm gonna Goopman this guy. Mutation might as well. Cool weapon, but SAM launcher is just better.
Have to stay 1 step ahead.
I'll bury you.
Okay, looks like a fatigue build, more or less. Which is good, because radiation gonna get the job done. When you're losing 88% of your max health every second, then, well, hard to stay alive. Okay, I'll grab a level up here. And fuel pump's going to be great too. Okay, cool. We're back into the positive on fuel. But I really do wonder how worth that is.
Too close. Protect the tree.
Want, take, have.
I mean, this is great for endless, but the 3 cold's actually a little bit rough. Let's take this pedal here. Oh, that counts towards weight. I see. That's fair. See if we can roll over the gigantism on this one. I don't actually want that perk.
Just leave room for the good stuff.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to 2 weights, unfortunately. Probably counts as a freight. Is not a freight. Okay, crew upgrade. That's going to be the hero. Upgrade weapon item twice. Nice. Up to burst 9 now. Yeah. Burst 9 with each of those doing 6 radiation per hit. Yes, start of battle cloak could be a reason to go up in weight. We just need 1 more speed, so we're getting the cloak at 6 seconds right now. I think it actually works out better this way than getting it at the start, because most weapons take, you know, a little more than 6 seconds to charge. Debatable here, though. Ooh, got him. For a ship like this, did that immediate spew, then the initial cloak would be better. But I imagine on most, it's better the other way around. Burst 8. Pretty good. Faster SAM launcher. Go for more duration here. Alright, vent system is an immediate pick here. And we got the mutations again. Let's mutate the mercenary. Do we get gigantism off? No, gigantism rolls off after the next combat. Fair.
I have a special knife just for you.
Oh man. Look at that weapon system though.
At the broadside of a black hole.
Alright, I'm leaning more towards the start of battle cloak now. What does this do? The increase here? Ooh, 15% damage, not bad. Acid on hits. Ooh. Weapon gains 40% charge rate. So this is actually really cool on the SAM. Because the way we're winning is applying massive amounts of radiation. I just realized I removed this. Hold on a second. And then tapping them with the weapon, so... Okay, let's put this back here. Let's just rotate this panel up. There we go. Definitely an improvement. Minus on fuel, but okay. Let's improve our fuel amount.
In love with Lady Luck. I like it.
Really good. Alright, good luck to me.
Run, run, run as fast as you can.
Fasten your mouth and blood on the sand.
$900 health. Good thing we're removing percentage here.
This is not how it ends.
Oh man, they have enough armor here. Yikes. Be a close one. Nice, got him.
Want, take, have.
Okay, I ran out of fuel in that battle. Worth noting. Okay, this guy makes crew members faster. So we probably combining another Gutman's here. Okay, we should have rolled over the Gigantism now. No, it's still down there. Let's remove a random one. Fair. Let's see what happens when we combine these. Do we get random ones? No, it keeps the one you can bind into. Alright, that's good information. Good. Back into the positive.
Let's get going before a grav storm hits.
Yeah, we're getting very late into the rounds here. It's going to be some very wicked setups.
I walked through Sandstorm. Like Jethral at the dawn of Tandu.
That's too many blinking lights for my liking.
Finally dropped one. Fair enough. A bit much on the armor front. The worm's coming from the drum item, which is part of the enemy faction. One of their key items. Actually, no, I guess I don't want to drop fuel. Keep it as is. Hey, cockpit. Alright, we're going to cloak at the start of combat now. That's nice. Some matchups it might actually be worse, but I think most matchups in this late games setting is going to be better. The Sam's already maxed out, man. We could connect a Sam to our Sam, but that's a step too far if you ask me.
Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Sniveling rat! You steal from those who have so little. Extra rations for whoever landed that shot.
That's fair. Later, cloak might have been better on that one. Upgrade smokestack here. Like pretty much any upgrade.
No
Cool.
one else gets that.
That is so much help. Ooh, 3 big-ass missiles. Dang. Got him. Get irradiated. Radiation removes 72 health a second there. Wow. Undo. Ooh, I wonder if we get a 100% reduction on that. I doubt it. Alright, ventilation system, let's go. Smokestack, let's go. This stuff, I'm in. Nothing but upgrades, love it.
Just window shopping.
$1,500 health. That was an awesome ship. So it looks like, you know, at this point in the run, we're like 20 rounds in. We're reaching a point where not having expanded our ship and taken on more weight is actually to our detriment. And that's okay. Because we could be doing the same thing with a lot more health if we had a bigger ship. But I just wanted to ride this one out and see where it landed. It's a really successful endless run, regardless here. Okay, there's nothing to upgrade with that right now.
Wanna see why the dredgemen call me toxic?
I'm definitely not, at least at this time, interested in trying to min-max the endless mode. I just felt like this one had some chances. I mean, I'd love to, but I don't have any weapons to upgrade. Alright, here we go.
Nice ship. I'll take what's left of it.
That's fair, man. That's fair. Nice one. Day 26 was a crazy place. We unlocked a new tag there? We did. Alright, let's do one more here. I'm going to keep this same kit. I think I'm going to switch out Goo Rifle. It's a little bit lackluster. I'm going to go solar tiling. I like so many of the electricity items. Let's just go here. A very decent opening page. Cool. I want to hold this freight. I mean, getting electricity started each day is nice. The upgrade here without upgrading the hero is a little bit weird. Electricity gain is good, though. I'm going to lock that. Tubins are classic. I don't have a good Tubins connection right now. Actually, that's not true. Tubins. Nice. Well, fuel pump's a classic. Oh, this ammo item is pretty good. I'm gonna take the fuel pump.
That is definitely a choice.
Hard to turn down the transporter, but I'm going to. Well, for now, this is the best we're going to do with the smokestack, I think. Go like this. Oh yeah, my favorite item. Okay, permanently gain 1 speed. That's definitely good too, because when we start getting closer to cloaking at the start. This weapon looks okay. I think I'm going to lock these 3 and head on out of here. Yo, Proxys, thanks so much for that gift. Really appreciate that.
Just rat me out.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. Interesting. I think if we're going to pick one here, it's going to be a second weapon. Alright, pick a unique. We got hacking, weapon stun stuff, radiation. There's the drum. We're nowhere near being able to use drum. Split chance on weapons. I think out of the choices here, the Titan core is least offensive. Well, I'm pretty desperate for some space here. Hey, thanks, Proxys. Appreciate that. I'm sure it'll go well. It's just going to be a thing. I need this. Oh, I didn't really find the space I need to get the core in. I can kind of squeeze it in here, but the shape of the ship is really weird for this right now. I'm okay with a triple connection. Let's just take this here.
No one else gets that.
I'm going to take the additional connection here. With the size of the ship currently, going to be hard to get more than 4. 5 is maybe possible, but I also feel like I'm overloaded on space here. This is a weird one.
Just leave room for the good stuff.
Alright, I'm going to believe that we were able to afford space. And that we're going to win this fight, and we're going to get that ship reward from the magnet.
Wanna see why the dredgemen
I
call me
believe.
toxic?
It's a pretty nasty start. Got him.
Want, take.
Hopefully we get one of these 4 squares as one of our options. Okay, we're going to take the 4 square because I'm just desperate for expansion here. $17. I think the ventilation system is maybe the most important item here. Yeah, 20% acid lifelink is going to take priority over the smokestack. Let's lock this 4 square too. Okay, this is a dynamite item.
No one else gets that.
Plating 8% health, chance to stun enemy weapons. Yes, yes, and yes. Man, this really does kind of call for a reconfigure. I'm not going to reconfigure till I have 1 more space. This is a concession. It'd be better to fix this right now, but I think I get 1, maybe 2 more pips off of a full reconfigure. It's not enough value.
Beg, bargain, or get out of my way.
Well, this is good value. I'm going to take it. 50% chance for 4 armor. Let's put that on our fastest current item. Wow. Alright, well, 7, 7, and 7 is 21, so here's that.
That is.
Now that I got the other 4 spot, I am going to redo the ship here. Hit him with the double backspace. Be better like this? No. Okay, so we're gonna go ventilator, which hangs over the edge, ventilator, which hangs over the edge here. I think I'm okay with the thing going like this. Okay, so I could overhang the edge 1 with the nozzles here as well. I still think this is clean. I think being able to pump the debuffs from our ship onto the other ship is of better value here. Cool smokestack. Let's just put the captain's thing right here.
Hundreds of ship in the cauldron today.
Yes.
Let's empty their bellies.
So, still positive if I have this. Yeah, let's take from the space laser and go here. Actually, let's take from the battery pack to go there. Wow, it takes a lot of charge from it. It goes from 0.38. Oh, it's because the laser was
Just
offline.
leave room for the good
Never
stuff.
mind. Alright, this was a great reconfigure. We access 3 more pips, maybe 4 on the Titan core. And we simplified our board. Nice. I'm gonna lock this janitor too. Woza wowza. Okay, with the double ventilation, this is not hard to put on the playfield. I'm gonna do that next round. Dante, did you know, perchance, that you're just a little baby kitty? I know the asteroids on the screen are very exciting, bud. I can see that. My cats love this game.
You couldn't hit the broadside of a black hole. Oh, just roll over and die already.
My cats love this game. %30 damage and removes 2 spikes on hit. Okay, let's give that to the faster of the guns. That sounds really nice. Okay, weapon gains armor equal to 1 plus 25% of the damage dealt on hit. So if it's under 4, it's going to be 1. Dante, buddy. You're so plump, man. Oh my god, these baby kitties are out of control. Wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, let's grab the 4 square here. Here, I think. Here? Oh yeah, we're bridging it together. I got 11 bucks. Okay, part of me wants to drop the janitor and have the organs only level up the hero. I think that's the play. The start of battle or start of turn? Start of turn. Okay. Doing great on Titan core activations here. Yeah, I've had this thing locked for 3 turns now. Probably means it shouldn't have been locked, is the lesson there.
Want, take, have.
Gain 2 radar when crew member is equipped with this item. That's good. Galvanized plates also disgustingly awesome. I don't know how important radar crit chance actually is. Let's take this galvanized plate.
I could flip this for good coin back at the station.
Just value-wise, I think this item is one of the best in the game for sure. Okay, we're reaching the cap here, and we don't really have much using fuel. Well, that's not true. These use fuel. A little bit off of our build right now. Start of turn permanently gain repair sounds amazing. Let's get this smokestack off my page finally. Thinking about this fuel pump and where it goes. The ops deck not very good here. Let's roll one so I can get space. That'd be good. Oh man, hot diggity dog! Them dogs are hot. This does expand us into one more Titan core here. Hard to even move an item right now over though, so that has to wait till next turn. Okay, I'm gonna lock these three actually, excuse me. Gonna buy the repair hole. Put down another galvanic plate. Nice.
Move or be cast aside.
Man, the absolute removal of debuffs on our ship. So good. So their build was pretty awesome. They got the nuclear reactor. They're firing those 3 damage muons that do inflict a random debuff. Unfortunately for them, we were just funneling the debuffs right back to them via the 2 ventilation systems in the hero. Okay, cool. I already have my space taken care of. Maybe I just take 2 speed here. Can't convert to nuclear reactor. The ship is too full of too high quality of items. We'd have to make concessions just to make space. Oh no, I can buy this instead of the 4 square and get some resistances. Let's upgrade the piloting. Alright, the Titan core is completely filled now. That's beautiful.
That is definitely a choice.
Yep, all pips complete. Love it. Fuel tank sounds delightful. We're already at 1 weight. This will get us to almost 2, but not quite over. Could be a decent time to add another tubins, sure. Hard to go wrong with tubins. Let's let it ride, though.
Have to stay 1 step ahead. My grandma's got a fouler mouth than you.
Look out, he's got a nuke. And a hoverboard. That's crazy, man. Oh, that was vicious. They put 10 radiation on me, and we just sent it right on back.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, transferring 4 acid from your ship to the enemy. That's so good. I'm gonna grab another cockpit here. Okay, this does not make us go to 2 weight, so it's kind of like the perfect size of ship to have for a 10 run, I think. Wait. Well, let's keep it simple then. Imagine this is the guy, this is the elbow, and this is the giant fist that's gonna punch you in the face. Welcome to space. Let's speed up this bad boy. Grab this fuel tank. Today was the day I started respecting debuff resistance on fuel as a stat. Fuel tanks have been a common pickup. I don't know, we are ahead on electricity, so repair arm looks pretty awesome. I'll take a repair arm. Go here too, why not?
Run as fast as you wanna see why the dredgemen.
Look
call
at I'm
me
gonna
Tops.
heckin' haymaker ya.
Want, take, have.
Captain punching stuff. Who cares about damage? Charge rate is everything here. One of the main reasons I locked the repair arm is I saw a spot for it to go in already. There it is. Is this the repair one? Ah, this is alright. It is healing. I don't want to interfere with the upgrades of the harvested organs, though. Tomorrow I'd want another crew, but I want it to go on the captain. Okay, nice. Upgrading the smokestack's great, because this is a self-poison item, and then we immediately counteract it with our hero. So in a way, having the smokestack and the hero at the same level means that we're transferring all of the acid from the smokestack onto the enemy ship. In fact, we have even more of a buffer than that, because the cooldown's like several seconds slower. Nice. Sure. Well, yes. Okay, now both ships gain 1 radiation. This is kind of a non-issue because we're shuffling all the acid off, and these will definitely pick up that radiation. The only time this is bad is if the other ship is also doing radiation, in which case we're probably dead anyway. I'm going to lock this guy as the upgradable unit. Ooh, it goes to double? Never mind. Never mind.
Your imperfections run deep.
Falcon Pouch!
Want, take, have.
That was a pretty sweet run. Flawless victory. This one is much less endless worthy because we don't have that crazy weapons enriched uranium set up to remove max HP. But a very successful run. I don't know. The more I play this game, the more I want to have ventilation system in every single build. Like, it is so good. Doesn't really matter what ship you're running. I mean, maybe the exception is like if you're an Alpha Strike weapons build, then you don't care about this, but pretty much every single ship is generating debuffs of some kind. Radiation, acid, burn, rust, you name it. So it's hard not to get value here. I think conveyor belt's just really solid too. I mean, this just fits in nicely. I think that one of the better things about conveyor belt, the 10% charge isn't actually that much. The slower an item is, the more effective that is. What is nice is it gives you a spot to hold the freight items. Yeah, having 2 ventilation systems separate is better than upgraded in terms of upgrades, but it does go from 3 to 5, so it's a pretty direct Pretty direct upgrade. Not 1-for-1, though. Well, all right, everybody. That's going to conclude our show today. Thank you so much. As a reminder, we'll be on for the next 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I'm taking a little bit of time off from my wife's surgery. Though awesome stream today, and I'm looking forward to the next 3. Thanks for the great time. Wonderful company. Awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. Until we do it again, which will be tomorrow, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate you very much. Take it easy.